Everybody, I have no idea what's going on with this computer today, y'all. I have no idea. Like, seriously, it is really, really on the fritz today. I don't know what's going on with this thing today. This computer today, y'all. I have no idea. Like, seriously, it is really, really on the fritz today. I don't know what's going on with this thing today. Hold on, let me see why I got this echo again. Oh my God. Not tonight, not tonight. Let me do this here. Okay, maybe that'll do it. Okay. I think I might have got rid of the echo. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I am so not prepared tonight. My apologies, y'all. I've been busy today. Seriously busy. Taking down the decorations and everything. I couldn't even get my little video to play for you guys. Oh, I don't know why. Oh, I wanted to show you guys my little video that I made. Hi, Felicia. Hi, Harlem. Heal the land. Hello, sweetheart. Hello, Irish. Stick around, Irish. I got a proposition for you. Stick around. Sheila, what up? I really wanted to show you guys my video, but I end up with the echo in it. Let's see if I can play it again. Hold on. I thought it was so cute. What did y'all think? Did y'all see the video? I thought it was like really cute. Really, really cute. I'll try it again. Why did I get that echo sound in it? So I don't know. And my eyes are dry, so I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna be a minute because I gotta put some eye drops in my eye. But welcome everybody. Welcome. I'm hoping to get a panel tonight with the ladies. See what we can get into tonight, you guys. If you can hear me okay out there, Felicia, can you give me a 1? Can you give me a sign, something showing that you guys can hear me okay? Do I need to turn the volume up? Is everything okay? I gotta get some eye drops in, y'all. I literally been up since 5 o'clock this morning, tearing down a Christmas tree, packing up lights. Oh my God, bringing my furniture, doing this, doing that. Hope my back holds up a little bit longer. So far, so good. All ears. Okay, hold on. Sit tight, Irish, because we thought of you tonight, and I just kind of want to run this to you. But I really wanted you guys to see my video, but it had an echo. So I'm going to try it one more time, okay? One more time. Let's see if I can get it to play again. I thought it was cute. Now I have to find a damn thing. Where did it go? Yeah, where did it go? Maybe I didn't like it. I don't know. And I done locked myself out my music. I got to get my password back up on it. I got to go into my vault for my password. It's like, where is it? Okay, so now I don't even see the video. Let me see if I can find the video. Hold on. Oh, there it is. There. I guess I'm going to have to go share it through the, through my desktop for you guys to see it. I wonder if it'll play through there. I really wanted you guys to see it. I was like, oh, snap. I got a video out. Oh, snap. Let me see. I'm going to try to see if I can play it from the desktop. See if you guys can see that, because there's nothing on my desktop to see. So let's see. There we go. Let's see if you can see it. Wait, let me get on my phone so I can see if I can see the video play. Everybody, how's everybody doing? How the hell did I lock my music out, y'all? I've been cleaning up my files and working on my stream deck. So, oh, okay, so you can see it. All right, let me see if it'll play. Let's see if it'll play. y'all think? What did y'all think? What did you think? What did you think? What did y'all think? Come on, come on, come on. Give me some prompts out there. Come on, y'all. What did you think? Come on, share your thoughts. Share your thoughts out there. Let me see what you guys think about that one. What did y'all think? What did y'all think? Cool? You like it? Thank you, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Let's open y'all back up so I can see you. And I can turn this back off. So there. I just want to see if it'll play. You guys like that? Wasn't that cool? That was so cool. I was like, yeah, knowing me, I'd have messed around and messed up something else. Because that's what I do. That's what I do. Let me get y'all over here right. Okay, there we go. Let's get it right. Thank you, Harlem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been busy, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie. I've been so damn busy. So I was thinking, you know, if we're gonna stick around, I'll stick around for a little bit. I gotta try to get into the music. I don't know what happened to my music, but since I have Iris here before she leave, I guess I'll give Iris her information because I know that she may not be around that long. So here's the thing, Irish. We are in the process of doing a walk for cows. I believe that you may be aware of it by now. So we're going to try to get this where we can make it a what was it called? It's a cross country walk for cows. And we know that you are on a different time frame and everything. So what I want to do is possibly, if I can, because we're having the hello Keisha, Nick, hello. Look, y'all can't be subscribing and unsubscribing from the channel now. I can't get on my community wall and post update things and without getting that 1,000 subscribers out there. So you guys got to continue to try to share my channel, and let's get this channel over a little bit over 1,000. And I appreciate that. But my eyes are so dry, you guys. But yes, Irish, and I want to get you some flyers once they get finished. I'm going to get started on the flyers for the Walk for Kale's journey. Oh shit, once again. Yeah, once again. Let me fix that. Once again, so let's fix this light. There we go. So yeah. So yeah, if I can, I'll get your email, or one of the mods will drop my email for me, and that way I can stay in touch with you on a regular basis where I can get you some flyers out there to you. We have a date. We have 2 dates set, actually. We've worked on that part. So we have a hotel in mind. So we're putting things together over here for the Walk for Kales, and we are looking for a lot of people to participate. Come out. I can't drop too much information, you guys, not just yet, just so that you guys know that there is 3 ladies on this campaign to put this together so that we can grow it, give everybody an opportunity to come out and walk for Kale. So we're hoping that everybody would participate. We hope that everybody would be on the same page with the the way that we're putting this together. It's not just me working by myself. There is Nisi Mo and Rolanda. So we have 3 people on this campaign, and tomorrow all of us have different jobs to take care of to bring this to light not just for us, but for all of you guys. Yeah, we do. So if you are ready to do a walk for chaos, let's see them ones in the chat. Let's see some love in the chat if you guys are ready to do so, because we are going to do so. We're not just going to do one walk. We're going to do 2 walks, you guys, 2 different months. I can tell you that the months are pretty much scheduled Irish for March and July. So we're going to anticipate having two big walks, I should say. Let's say 2 big walks. We have someone that will be reaching out to over in Africa, and hopefully we can get information over there to them so that they as well can do a, we don't have the location just yet. We're working on all of that, Sheila, but baby, this is a walk. This is going to require you to have on you some Air Max, honey. It really is. This is possibly going to come with a big, huge dine-in as well. So I'm going to be in the process of looking for that. And that is as far as it's going to go. Anything else outside of that, you're on your own with that part. So 2 big walks. That I can tell you, Sheila, that we have scheduled them for March and July. Yeah. That's okay, Keisha. I got feats for you, girl. I got my feats for you. I'm gonna walk for you. We understand that. So you said I can come because my husband is that girl. As far as the donations, hello, T Lynn. Right, T Lynn. Donations will be set up going into an actual institute. I will be out sometime tomorrow or Tuesday setting up the account. This account will be overseen by the 3 marvelous ladies, me, myself, Nisi Mo. You say, oh, she say, no, I'm not donating. You say, no, I don't know which way you're doing it. You said, my husband said, you said, I will donate, so let me know. And then you said, no, I'm not donating. No, I'm donating. Girl, I need to go put some eye drops in my eyes. It's okay. We're going to try to get a tally. We have to get a tally because of the hotel. We want to make sure that we I'm gonna let Nisi Mo deal with that. That's some of what she's gonna be taking care of, you guys, so that we can all be right there and dining in right there together as well. But as far as the donations, your donations will be going to a institute. So in a couple of days or by the end of the week, I'm hoping to have an account number, and this account number is just for people to send their donations to. You won't be able to withdraw anything out of it. It'll be perfectly secure, and you will have your receipt of what you donated into this account. This account is to take care of the expenses for some of the people that can't come, and we want to book out as many rooms as possible. So hopefully by the end of the week, we can have a number on the donations for that as well. Mr. Robinson Vesta Kelly, favorite color is red. So we are in the process of coming up with some idea of just the red t-shirt, and we have Nisi Mo that will be campaigning that, where it will not be as much as what you think it may be. So let me put this in here. I think, there we go. And that's where we're going to go with that. So I did. It's in the chat. It's in the chat. I heard some the other day. Well, actually, I was kind of sleeping the other day, and over on on the other thing and on the other channel or so, and I don't know the girl or whatever, and it was like, oh my God, what's her name? What is her name? I was given the name I was given the name Papoose at a very early age of life, 5 years old. And I have been carrying that name, except for when I'm at work or things of such. Yes, people call me by my name. So on here, I added the one to it. So on here, I am One Papoose. That's it. That's all. Or you can call me One Pap. It don't matter. It's so nice to see you guys. But I'm going to drop this link in here because I'm hoping to get some people on the panel tonight. Let's keep up some chitter chat, and I'll wait and see if we'll get the guests on tonight. Like I said, it's a surprise to me, and we'll see where that goes. So, mm, I'm gonna try to bring you guys information as it come along, as I get it. We'll try to keep everybody updated on everything, and we're hoping to make this another successful walk, another successful walk. So that's where we are with that. And I just want to drop that little bit of information to you guys, just to let you guys know that there will be 2 walks for Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly. One will be held in March, one will be held in July. So if you can't make one, I'm hoping that you will be able to make the other. Our goal is to reach out to have at least 100 or better of people, men and women. You have different people coming out, different speakers. We have a venue of different people this go round, some with a lot knowledge about, you know, putting stuff out and initiating, you know, lighting the fire to get things going. Me as well, I am going to be on another attempt with getting as many flyers out as I can. Up here, we're going to be ordering probably close to about 3,000 of them. So I will not be mailing them out individually this go round. The postage was way skyrocketed on me. But what I will do is send a lot of them, batches of batches, to different destinations for these particular peoples to handle them in their area. So Papoose not going to be mailing them all out individual this go round, you guys. You said, will it be success? Because we will have, you got that right, honey. We got that right. Yep. So thank you, Irish. Thank you as well. So, but I'll get some more information to you too, Irish. I definitely will. And Tanya, hello, sweetheart. Hello, hello, hello. Native. I'm waiting to see All Right, because we got to talk about All Right falling asleep for last time, y'all. I didn't know she was asleep online. She was asleep. I know I'm squinching so bad. I am squinching so bad, you guys. Wow, my eyes are dry. I got the tree down. I got the lights put up. I had to go out to my tiny house. The refrigerator needed cleaning out. I did so much today, you guys. I had to scoop Teddy a path through the snow because he won't go that, you know, farther through, and I had to make a doggy path. And I was like, ay, ay, ay. So I made dinner. I shampooed my hair. I've been busy today. So this ladies' night here is kind of off, and top it off, I can't even get in my freaking music. Go figure that shit out. So you say if you can't make it, oh, I'm sure you guys will be out there. Hello, nobody. Hello, nobody. You could come on alive with me, girl. Come on and chop it up with me. Get on over here and get on the platform with me, girl. Have some fun with me tonight, though. But I gotta find some music because we gotta sit around and I'll see if I can get my guests in. I don't know what I want to talk about. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know Irish call me one pop. That's that UK language. I'm down for it though, girl. It's working. It's working. I'm feeling that one pop, girl. That's pretty cool. I be laughing at her though, cause I'll go and watch Irish videos, and she be over there with that. I just shout out to one pop, and I'll be like, that's what's up, girl. That's what's up. Call me one pop. Oh my goodness. Oh geez. I know it's all love, girls. No problem. No problem. You say what's crazy is your husband plays his music all the time and made his biggest fan. Now it's just like I'm going to you going crazy. Girl. Oh, should we talk about husbands, boyfriends? What do y'all want to talk about? This y'all night tonight. You guys, what do you guys want to talk about? I know me, I'm going to go get me something to drink. I do know that much. And I am going to, SR. Hello, SR. I'm going to try to stay out of trouble tonight. I am. Um, Caught me by surprise about the last platform that we had, and we had guests over here. So that all caught me by surprise, and it was like, okay. And I actually thought that things had kind of mended up, and at least that's the impression that I was under. And then I was, laying in bed. My back was hurting pretty bad yesterday. And I so happened to kind of look up, and then I see another platform going on, and I was going, okay, that's not what was said. Okay, well, I didn't say that. And I'm like, whoa. But you know what? I just had to brush it off. I was like, you know what? It is what it is. And I just could not believe it. I was like in shock with the aftermath of it, because I was like, nah, no, no. I must send some prayers up for Dr. Rogers. I saw her video today while I was dusting. Um, Looks like she is going through a little bit of the COVID right now. So I hope that she gets better, speedy recovery on that. I do. But, stay safe out there, you guys. Stop going everywhere. Stop going. Don't let nobody in your houses. Don't go nothing. I be scared every time I go to work, y'all. I'm scared to death. I'm scared to death when I go to work. But when I say that my circle is like this at work, you can't get in it. There's 6 feet. Get back. I'm always doing this. Don't touch your face. Don't touch your eyes. Don't touch your nose or any of those things. So we got to stay safe out here, you guys. We got to stay safe. So all of y'all smiling out there. So y'all must have got hit with that stimulus money, because I'm seeing some smile. Put some smiley faces in this chat room if you balling for a minute. If you balling on that 600, if you balling on the 1200, if you balling on the 2400 because you got 3 kids and you know it, clap your hands. If you're balling on a stimulus, clap your hands. See, y'all got me acting silly already. I do. I stay safe. I stay in here. I'm from in here to at home. If I have to go to the grocery store, I wait until late at night. It be empty as hell. Look at Iris. Look at them smiling. What's Tiff? You ain't getting no stimulus? If you're balling with the stimulus, clap your hands. If you're balling with the stimulus, clap your hands. Y'all know y'all how to do the hokey pokey. If you're balling with the stimulus, do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. I don't know, y'all. So do right with that money. It ain't gonna last long. That's right. That's right. It ain't gonna last long, you guys. And I'm almost I'm a little optimistic, but I'm also is it pessimistic that they're going to get you another 2 to 4,000 now. Sometime I feel it. I feel it. I feel it, you guys. I feel it. I'm gonna guess probably around the end of January, February. They're gonna be throwing you some more cash out there now. You got to know the catch of the cash, because the catch of the cash is you get a little bit, and what's his name? What's that guy name? McConan. He gonna get a whole lot of it, and he gonna send a whole bunch of it over there to the China, you know, and all, and with his wife and all that stuff. And they're gonna have all that money over there. And all as long as they did was to make you guys a little bit quiet out here. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. So it's a lot going on. But oh, Dominique coming on live with me. Wait, Dominique, you ain't coming on here to cuss me out or none of that shit, right? Put a 1 in the chat if you gonna cuss me out. Put a 2 in the chat if you not gonna cuss me out. I can't do no more cussing now, girl. I am like literally burnt out from cursing. I'm just burnt, girl. I'm just burnt. So I gotta see. What you say? You not getting it and it's unfair. Oh, Keish. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Dominique says that she is coming on the panel with me. Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let me see if I can paste it in there. There we go. There we go. Let's get you on. She said 1 and 2. Oh, Lord. I'm going to get cursed out. Then I'm going to get some love. All right. That's what's up. But I got to go get me some. I'm really, really thirsty right now. So I have to get me something to drink. So, and then you can come on and entertain the people while I go get me something to drink. How about that? You guys, we got Dominique coming on the panel. All right. So, but that's what they give it to you for, so you can put it back out there in the economy, go shopping, go buy a car, go do all of that stuff. Make sure if you have your 401k, your TSP, if you got some things going on over in your banking, make sure that you put at least a third of that in the thing. That's what you need to do. Look at Sandra, she finna cuss me out, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, cuss me out. She said, I'm going to get a 1 and a 2. She said, I'm getting a 1 and a 2. Oh, shit. You keep changing. You got like 5 or 6 names out there. You got some things going on over in your banking. Make sure that you put at least a third of that in the thing. That's got your volume up.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Hold on, let me get in here again.
Okay. Am I getting the 1 or the 2? You say your money is going to pay you back my.
Let me see if I can hear. I can't hardly hear. So hold on.
I hear you good. Somehow I locked my music out. Oh, well. I don't know how.
Why my audio is off.
Yeah. Okay, so you said we're going to talk about husband men support.
What's going on with my audio?
Gotcha.
Hold on. Let me check my audio over here.
I have technical
difficulties. It's not mute.
And so do you. I don't know if it's coming on.
Hold on for a minute. Let me get my audio right. Something's going on with my audio.
Okay. Well, let's find out. Maybe it was full right over. Well, while she's waiting, I'm going to drop my video again. Y'all, I'm going to show it to y'all one more time. Let's look at it again. Let's look at it again. Hold on. I actually like it. I'm going to share it.
She said bye.
so cool, y'all. Stop. That's a cool video. That's a cool video. Anything with me some chaos in it. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We're waiting on Sandra to get her audio to act right. Butterfly, did you like that? Wasn't that cool? That was so cool. Shout out to R. Kelly, you guys. Free R. Kelly. Shout out. That was so cool. I was playing around with it, Keisha, and I was like, oh, I gotta share this with you guys. That was so cool. Cause I'm like, I ain't tech savvy over here, but I be trying to figure this stuff out though. But I think I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It at some point it does get a little difficult when you're trying to juggle so much. And so it gets a little bit difficult, trying to squeeze in time for this. And as much as I'm loving to run my channel and loving to sit with a lot of grown women and talk different discussions and things like that. I still got the dog, I still got the daughter, and I still got the cook, and I still got, so girl, it'd be like, oh my Lord. But I'm trying to get y'all some music to listen to because I seriously got to go get me something to drink, and we're waiting on Sandra to get her thing right. So let me see. Maybe I can find something. Give me a second. And put some eye drops in my eye. But if you guys are going to come on the panel to, I guess tonight's topic, I think Sandra picked it, and it's going to be about husband support from men. Yep, husband, men support. Okay, so if you want to come on the panel and give your opinions on what you think about is support from men, what do you expect from men, how, have your husband met up to your expectation? Have you failed your husband with probably his expectations and all that juicy stuff? Maybe y'all could help me out. Y'all could give me some advice today. I'm gonna let y'all give me some advice. Don't mean I'm gonna take it though, but don't mean that I'm gonna take it. So let me find out. Oh, thank you, girl. It's sweated today. I sweated it today. I put a hat on and went outside, and it wasn't too cold out, but sweated it out today. So that's okay. I'll get it back a little bit crude. You know how we spell crude? It'll be back crude tomorrow. I'm loving it though, girl. Get up. And if I'm ready to shampoo it, it's just a shampoo blow dry. Happy New Year, Miss Priscilla. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Okay. I'm parched. I don't know about y'all, but I'm parched. And soon as Sandra comes back in, then we shall start our discussion, and we'll wait and see if I'm going to get the surprise guest on. If not tonight, then we'll try again for next Saturday. We ain't got shit to do anyway, but Zoom to sit on a dang on stream. That's about it. So, yep. You said we got about 5 inches, but with the temperatures warming up, and it's kind of okay, but we can plan on getting some more. I can promise you that. Lots of snow, girl. So lots of snow. Can you hear me now?
I had to come on my phone. My computer is updating.
Okay. She says she's waiting for her Zoom to finish downloading. Are you gonna come on, Nobodies? You're gonna come on the platform? You gotta get your ponytail off today. You have a lot of hair, but love getting up in the morning and doing nothing. You know what? I just don't have time. you know, it'll grow back, then I'll probably go cutting it again. It'll grow back, and I'll cut it again. Yeah. I like simple. That's one thing about me. I'm a simple person. I'm simple. I will try new things here and there, but for the most part, I am so damn simple. It don't make no sense.
I think
No.
that's all of us. Once the older we get.
We talked about that, and I told you that I'm not going to be wearing no duster. Remember the flower dusters? And I'm not going to be sitting on the porch in a
Yes,
rocking
you're gonna
chair.
be knitting. You're gonna be
I ain't finna knit.
knitting
I ain't finna
in
be in
that
there
rocking chair.
If I start knitting, you're gonna get the first scarf. I promise you. You're gonna get and you know what it's gonna look like. You remember that episode on Bill Cosby with what's his name, Theo, right? And the sister made the blouse, and one arm was short. That's what I'm on. You're gonna be the first one. I'm gonna hook you up. Yeah, I'm going.
Lord. No, everybody gonna get one, and we're gonna make sure they march for everybody.
Girl. I know, Keisha. That's what I've been doing. However, my mother has not seen my hair. If they saw me with this haircut, they're gonna freak out. What the fuck did you just do to your hair? I was like, I don't know.
It's cute though. It becomes you.
It does. Next week, I'm going to get a second monitor because we're going to start connecting to Facebook over here as well. I'm going to have Facebook going as well. So, yeah.
Okay.
We're going to turn it up a notch. Over here.
All righty.
So,
Take it to the next level.
I subscribe to nobody. I'm subscribed to pretty much everybody out there. It doesn't bother me if I'm subscribed to you. I'm not going to come back and take it away. You know why? Because I have the option to not click on it. Do I take my subscriptions away to help? No, I don't do that. Once it's on there, it's on there. I ain't finna be going back doing all this unsubscribe. No, that's just not me. If I don't want to watch it, then I won't watch it. So I don't have to take that extra measures to be unsubscribing. But I know it's a whole lot of people out there doing it, boy. They be cutting up on that.
Do you see a John in the chat? John, I think his name is John Davis.
On who platform?
On your platform. I invited him. He's actually from Africa. He invited him to your platform, and Jeffrey.
Oh, we're gonna have a panel tonight then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Can you entertain? I'm gonna.
Yeah, go take care of your business, baby.
I gotta get some. I'm like really dying of thirst.
I got you.
And I need some eye drops. I can't see none of y'all. I really can't. I've been up since 5, like literally since 5. I put my ribs in the oven on 200 and let them go for like 3 hours. And let me tell you how I made my sauce, girl. Oh, some brown sugar, some it's Worcestershire. How you say the
I know what you.
And some a tad bit of open pit. That's gonna give you your spice to it. And then some Smoky Joe's barbecue sauce, and you mix it all up. And then a pinch of lemon juice, fire, girl, on the stove. And then you just right down on them ribs, girl. However, I don't eat too much of it though. So, but Dakota, they'll eat on it. So
they'll eat on it.
Okay, Native, go ahead. We got a panel coming over tonight, so that's what we're waiting. Yes, how you pronounce it, Felicia? How you? She's missing an H.
What's the name? How you pronounce it?
Worcester?
That steak sauce. The steak sauce.
Worcester, and it's got an H in it, I think.
Huh? The name of what? How you pronounce it? No. The steak sauce. You know what I just said.
It's WORCH, I think, ESTER. Worcester.
That ain't how you pronounce it.
What did he say?
Girl, I ain't no telling what the hell he said. How you pronounce it?
He sound like some
He said Worcester, Worcester. I
I
don't
think
give a crap. You've been all these different countries. That don't mean nothing.
I think it's Worcester. Worcester.
Worcester.
Yeah.
It's some in the pantry over there.
Yes, it
Oh yeah,
is,
it's some
Peacher,
over
but
there.
I had mixed it together with a little bit of brown sugar and a pinch of lemon juice and a little bit of open pit. And
Girl,
girl,
this
my
dude said put some paprika in it.
really, that's gonna be
Girl,
like,
don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
you know, I can't understand why they put paprika on deviled eggs. Like for what?
Girl, don't
I'm
listen to
like,
him. He'll
okay.
have your stomach all tore up and everything else tore up.
Warshire. No, Tanya said it's pronounced Warshire.
No, that's not it.
That's not it either.
Uh-uh. He said Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's sauce. Everybody got a different way of pronouncing it in the chat room.
Well, I guess when he went over to these different countries, when he was traveling to these different countries.
Okay, so now T. Lynn breaks it down and she says it's Worcester.
Worcester. And you know what? It's an actual place called Worcester.
Mm-hmm. Well, I absolutely love it. I
It's
use a
named
lot
after
of it.
a city.
Mm-hmm. I use a lot of it. A lot of it. A
Do you?
lot. Yeah, I use a lot of it. I put it
I
in a
have
lot.
some seasoning here that I'm going to send you, and I want you to try it. Baby, when I tell you, you put a pinch of this in whatever you're cooking, I promise you, you're going to say, my God, what do they do in the South?
There you go. I ain't said I was finna be no Chef Boyardee over here. Oh, you don't. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
be
matter of
right
fact, you know
back.
what, ladies?
What?
What I'm going to do for you guys, and I promise you, I'm going to do this. I'm going to smother you guys some pork chops, some southern pork chops and gravy and rice. That's going to be y'all menu that we're going to have one of those nights that we're there in Chicago for this March walk for Kales. He may be walking with us. Who knows? He may be just walking beside us. So who knows? As we prepare to walk, but as we prepare, we want to make sure that all the way up until that time, and even after that time, we're going to be praying constantly, and we're not going to be distracted by anything. And I've noticed a lot of people have been going over entertaining the little girl over there on Instagram. Let's stop giving her the views and the any of our energy. We're not going to give into that. We're not going to give her any of our energy. The only thing we're going to do is pray for her. And because the Bible does tell us to pray for those that despitefully misuse us and do us wrong. But we're going to pray that God would change, give her a change of heart, and her family would take her to get the help that's needed, because she does need some help. But in the meantime and in between time, we're going to do what we have to do. And each one is going to get one. We say each one teach one. So we're going to get one. So each one of us in this chat, I'm hoping that we can all invite one person to be your special guest on this march. And even if they're coming in from out of town, who knows where the blessing is going to come from? We have people from all walks of life that's going to be supporting us in this walk. And I don't want us to think that it's just going to be the African American women. It's going to be all nationalities of women that's going to be in this walk. I see it, I believe it, and I claim it in the name of Jesus. It's already done. And so if you guys can just invite somebody, if you have daughters, granddaughters, prepare right now. Start preparing right now to bring them with you. We are in a pandemic, so we're going to make sure that we all have our mask on, and that we are practicing social distancing, and we are practicing whatever the laws say that we have to do and abide by. So we're going to do that. But I'm looking for great things to happen. I see it. I see great things happening. This year is going to be the year that we see deliverance. This year is going to be the year that we're going to see God move as he's never moved before in our lives, because we asking him to start first in our life. And as he move in our life, then we can begin to pray even harder for Robert. And I promise you, Robert is going to be okay. My brother's going to be okay. He's good. God got him, but he got him right now sitting so that he can talk to him and prepare him for greater. Greater is coming. Greater is on the way. I see it. I believe it. I claim it. And for those that's with me, y'all got to start speaking that thing as though it's already done. Anybody speaking anything other than him walking out of there as a man, a free man, and a man that is going to be delivering the word of God, I don't want to hear anything else other than that. And I'm expecting great things, and I don't want to hear anything other than that. And I'm looking for that. Greater is on the way. And I'm looking to meet everybody, to see everybody. I can't see what you guys are typing in the chat because I'm on my cell phone. I'm waiting on my computer to reboot. But I'm talking to you guys. Tell Pap come back. She got to go freshen up and get herself together. But let's actually let's boost this channel up. Let's boost ONEPAPOOSE channel up. Y'all tell somebody, invite somebody, tell them to come over here. Great things are going on over here. We got some good things. Let's stop being selfish with the information that's over here on the ONEPAPOOSE channel. We're gonna boost this channel up, and we're gonna also boost TBD up. Her channel needs to be boosted up as well. We're going to boost our women need the boost that they need. And, you know, some of our women are getting it, but I know these two right here, the two names that I just called, they can stand us, you know, boosting them up, giving them a boost to let them know that they're doing a great job, you know, giving them a shout out, and also helping them support their channel by, you know, giving them a little something in the Cash App, or even their hey baby, or even their what is that other thing y'all have over there? The whatever funds that you can send some money over there. Every little bit counts. She have the dollar on Friday, so we're gonna do better. We're gonna do better for our ladies, because Pap is a single woman, but TBD, she has a husband, but you know, she's been out of work and she's been sick, very ill, very ill. And so we need to pray for her and pray for Pap. Pap been sick, and you know, when they're sick and can't go to work, then you know, we got to step up and do what we have to do to kind of help them. Yes, we're all hurting because of the pandemic, but you know, I believe when we bless somebody else, God is going to bless us. Blessings will flow, and I'm expecting great things to happen. I can see it. I believe it. I claim it, and it's already done. We go, baby. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Greater, 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 greater's coming.
We're gonna start our topic in a minute, though. Welcome, Mercedes. Welcome. You're looking beautiful. You're looking beautiful,
well,
girl.
I'm not getting in the camera right now because I actually look crazy.
That's okay.
Girl, you look pretty. You better stop it.
I got the scarf on, y'all.
Well, what am I looking at? Is that a photo or something?
That's a beautiful picture of me. But
Well,
right
baby,
now,
it's a beautiful picture of you.
thank you.
You gonna have all the men, girl, on the
I ain't
panel
paying,
tonight.
girl. Hey, you about to make me go in here and put me a push-up
Shit,
bra on.
I'm about to
Hey,
go dress
ain't
up.
no bra on in that picture. That's the funny thing.
Really?
Yes, that's pasties.
Shut up. Girl, you about to make me go. And Lord, I'm thinking I got some big hefty defties over here, but honey,
Don't hide them. Don't
don't hide them. Okay, I
hide
won't
them.
hide. I'll flaunt them. So, Pap, you better not say nothing. You better not say, girl, where you going? Because I'm going to tell you, I'm not on that darn front porch. I'm enjoying life.
She gonna be knitting, y'all. She gonna get some yarn and shit.
Listen, I crochet. It's nothing wrong with that.
I do too. I actually know how to crochet. Now I don't
Like
know how to
down.
knit, but I do know how to crochet, but not knit.
I
So
love to crochet.
no. Welcome, ladies. Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Thank you.
We're gonna get into the topic of husbands, boyfriends.
Yes, I saw somebody in there talking about their husband. Their husband is not having it, and we need to talk about that.
That was Keisha. Keisha
I
say her
know,
husband.
but we need to understand. I hope husband. I really wish you would invite husband over, because husband needs to know we're fighting for him.
When I saw her post that, first thing that came to my mind, right? Because 17 years in, 17 years, and not once that I had to ever be like, well, can I do so and so? Mine was always like, hey, I'm going to run over here. I'll call you on my way back. Let me know if you want me to bring you something back or whatever. I never felt like I had to be in no relationship where I had to say, well, so and so, they having a card game tonight. So what do you think? Can I go? I'm like, well, yeah. I don't think I ever asked. I've never asked. I always have been in a position where I'll be like, I'm about to go so and so. I'll be back in a couple of hours.
I'm gonna
I'll
join
call.
you guys on on my computer. Okay.
I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Mercedes? I don't know. I never asked.
I honestly never had to deal with that either, but I've
Someone would
seen
think that it's
women do
a
it.
level of respect, though.
I've seen women
what
do
is the
it just
boundary of?
because,
Is it?
like, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Hi, Sheila. Too cute. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. So I don't know. What is the boundaries of it? Is it considered being disrespectful? Is it? I don't know. Everybody has a different way of doing it. So she says that she doesn't need permission, but however, he's right. Look at the YT. Okay. I never asked. A lot of them says that they never ask.
Yeah, I never.
Okay. But you have a lot of us women that do be like, well, let me check with my guy. Yes, we can check with them. Maybe
I think that checking with them is one thing, but I think that like women say that sometimes just because they don't want to say that they don't want to go somewhere or see certain people. They'll be like, no, my husband said I can't go, or
that. Don't you think that that's embarrassing? I always thought that was embarrassing. My husband says that I can't go. Sorry, you guys. I got to go in the house. What?
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing. Like, no, I have to come up with a different excuse. I can't tell you that my man said that I can't come out. Not gonna happen. I don't know. What is the level of respect? What's the boundary of controlling? Like I don't know. For me, it's different. It's different for me. I have always I had a dad and a father where I guess before we can drive at the age of 14, I would say there was so many things we had to pass his test for us to step foot out of that door. We had to be set and grounded as far as life. You know, it was, you don't do this, you can do this. This is what you should do. This is what you shouldn't do. It wasn't even my mom. It was my dad had the girls and my mom grounded the boys. So it was vice versa. With a lot of people out here, it's usually the dad do the boys. Well, it was different with us, with 5 girls and 5 boys. So my dad took us, and my dad played the boyfriend husband role with us before we left home. So it made it a lot easier for me to understand it. And one thing that he did make sure that we were well on our way being financially, because if you are financially stable before you start into your relationships, to me, it keeps you grounded. It gives you the main support in your life, other than a man, other than a boyfriend or husband. It grounds you. It makes you feel where you're not trapped in things. You have easy access to do whatever. And so I thank my dad for that. At 14, we had summer jobs. 14, 15, so you had to go get summer jobs. And it was save, and it was save, and it was save. And everything that we wanted, if we can save and make it with your first car, my mom and dad would match it. So they were always there for us. But I thank my dad for showing me a lot, and I have a lot of my dad in me. May he rest in peace as well. But I have a lot of my dad's strength in me, and a lot of people took to me the wrong way a little bit out here about, I'm crazy, I'm messy. I'm genuine, and I'm a sweetheart. But I also I stand my ground. I don't tolerate it. I like 50-50 relationships. What you give is what I give, and what I have, you're going to have. What you have, I expect to have. And we both climb together. As I look at a lot of the stars, superstars, and things out here with their relationships, they can't get up that ladder without each other. They may have their inside, disputes and everything like that, but you best to believe, to have those millions of dollars like they do, somewhere that they had to be on the same page about something. One didn't take from the other, and one wasn't as mean in a relationship as other. Somewhere a relationship was balanced, perfect for them to climb successfully up the ladder like that. But all of us are different. We have our weakness, we have our strengths. You just so happen to be looking at one that's pretty strong. What do you think, Sandra?
I think
What do you think?
Knocked out.
Huh?
I said, what do you think? Go ahead, Mercedes. What do you think?
I'm trying to see if I'm still in here. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Because on my computer, it's just a white screen, so I didn't know if I was here or not.
No, you're here. I'm kind of got the munchies too.
It's nothing wrong with that.
The munchies. I think it's the medication though. So, and I'm sorry, I got the shoes sitting up like this. I got to put this back brace on so I won't be hurting so bad. Oh.
I've been trying to find that blue ice cream that you were eating.
Girl, that blue moon is fine. You got to stay away from it, honey. How your hips blown all out of proportion, girl.
I need it.
Well, let me see what we're saying. I forgot to send prayers up for Apple Candy. I forgot her mom passed away. She didn't mention that. So she says, if you come from a place where things get ugly, because Keisha is the one that's kind of keeping up with the conversation. I don't want him to be put in a position to defend me. I don't know. Who all had a man out there fight for them? Like literally fight for them. Like physically, like fight. I ain't seen a physical fight since high school.
Okay, well, she said what? What was that, Pap? I gotta go in my let me get this pull the messages up because I can't see them.
Jump to native one. She says controlling is when your man tells you when to go to bed, when to wash your tell and who you can be friends with. Yeah, that's some aspects of it. No, it does. Mm.
Um, well, one of the things that I think that we gotta we have to get a clear understanding about is the fact that um, we're it depends on your relationship. On I have always believed whatever way you start your relationship, however you start into that relationship, is how you're going to have to continue in the relationship. If you
It
start
never
out,
stays that way.
huh?
Never. It never stays that way. I say after 5 years, they fall off.
Well, when I say start, meaning if you're asking your mate or your husband, can I go to the store? Can I go buy this? Or can I do this? Or can I do that? You know, I most of the time that's what he's gonna look for you to continue to do. But y'all have to start out with an agreement of how you expect for that relationship to be. But if
Mm.
you're going in with one expectation and thinking that, like, you have young people thinking that they can go in and change the man. You can't change a man. It's
But they
nothing.
come.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I
but when
agree.
I say change a man, meaning you gonna have a baby because you thinking that if I have a baby, he's gonna change. He's going to stop being with the woman that he's with. Why would you go put yourself in that kind of position?
I'm gonna let you. What do you think about that, Mercedes? I don't.
I don't want to ever be the second, third baby
Hey, you
mother
better talk, baby.
or anything like that, to be
Why
in
not?
that type of situation.
Why not?
Only because I feel like I don't have children, and that's something that I would want to share with somebody. Since it's my first experience, I would want it to be theirs, just to be fair to me. Like, I wouldn't want to be concerned about things, and since this person is a parent already, they can just brush things off and make me feel like, it's not that important, don't worry about it, and it's something that actually is, you know something to worry about. So I feel like, for me and fairness to me, I would like to have that first experience with another person. I would want it to be theirs. Just
So being a stepmother is out of the question for you.
probably. I wouldn't want to be concerned about things, and if this person
Somebody
yeah.
got to turn down their volume.
and make me feel like, it's not that I mean, if it came to it and it needed to be that way, like, I wouldn't
I mean,
be like
because there
mean
is
about
love,
it.
but there is love with a man that may have one or two children that is raising them alone. Is that something that's possible?
If they're alone, yes, but then if I don't know, if there's
Come
other
on,
women that they
Mercedes.
trying to make the fifth, the sixth, the seventh, the eighth, the tenth, the 12th.
Mercedes. They ain't
All
never
right.
alone. It's always gonna be some mother somewhere, unless the mother is deceased. So you gonna have some problems. Stick with your first man. I just want to see.
But that's what I'm saying. But like I said, if it came to it, I wouldn't be mean about it. But in as far as my preference is concerned, like, no, I don't ever think I want to sit there with somebody that has a bunch of kids. Nowhere.
Oh, well, so you wouldn't want a man that wouldn't that doesn't have a bunch of kids. How old are you, may I ask, Mercedes?
I'm 25.
25. Okay, so you about the right
Mhm.
age my brother be looking for. But anyway, my brother not looking for a woman anyway.
Go
But
ahead.
anyway. But no, the reason why I said that is because okay, wouldn't you think? And this is just I'm kind of throwing things in a different way now. Do you think that Rob status that he's where he's at in this life of where he's 53, 54 now, well, about to be 54. Okay, don't you think he would have had a bunch of kids all over the place?
Yes, and he doesn't, and that's something that actually surprises me because of the type of music he makes and because of how sexualized he is as an artist, that he doesn't have a lot of kids everywhere. It's
Okay,
actually
so what,
pretty
why do
serious.
you think that's not, that he doesn't have a lot of kids?
Smart.
Oh, I would say because maybe he didn't want to have a bunch of baby mothers the same way you wouldn't want to have a girl with a bunch of baby daddies. He stuck to
Great,
one woman, he
great.
married her. He did it the right way according to his book, or as close as he could to the book, and I don't think he wanted to step outside of that.
Great, 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 great. You know, you own it, baby. You own it. But and I mean, I would think so, but I think it's something that a lot of people that's wanting to put him in this category of being this overactive
Hmm.
sexual guy. I really don't think he is who people think he is.
I don't think so either. I don't think so either, because there was some things that came out about Michael Jackson that a lot of people were wrong about. So
Exactly.
it's one thing to let people think what they think, but when you're showing what's really going on, people, it's a plot twist.
Because remember when he jumped up and said, I'm not that person.
Hmm.
That's not me.
Hmm.
Okay. I believed him.
I believed him too.
Why did I believe him? Because I felt the sincereness in him, and I felt the pain of how he's he was actually sending this message to the world to let the world know that's not me. I'm not that person. And he even mentioned about, if he was that type of person, don't you think I would have a lot of kids all over the place?
Hmm. But you got to remember, people attach his music to, they think they know this man because they know his music, and that's everyone's first mistake with celebrities, with idol worshiping,
Thank
with
you.
stuff like that. So when they look at it as, oh no, I only know these gangster rappers for doing shoot music, killing people, they really think like, okay, people that look like that are up to those things. But it's really bad. Like, judgment can be wrong, whether it's
Mm,
the first time you see somebody or whether you know them over a period of time and they show you, who they really are, or things like, it's scary.
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
remember, and for those that read their Bible, when Jesus was born in Bethlehem, he had to leave his hometown in order for him to really be heard. And the people still didn't believe him even after he left his hometown, because remember, everything still goes back to your hometown. They still remember you as that little boy.
Hmm.
So he had to leave in order for him to be able to minister to those that he needed to minister to, but they still did not believe him. The same with Robert. Robert left, he went to Atlanta, he went and all over the place, but people still did not believe what he was saying. And what did they do? They crucified him.
Hmm.
They wasn't satisfied until they hung him on the cross. The same with Rob. So even
And
if he,
I don't mean to interrupt you, but I just want to throw it in there that it's low key, it's the same people that's doing the same thing.
thank you.
Yep.
And the same people that said Hosanna, Hosanna was the same people that said crucify him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And those are the same people that got all of us in this pickle. We are
Thank
all
you.
oppressed because of these people, and they've taken everything that we should have and used it against
And you,
everyone.
and so many people, I don't know if I can say it, but I'm gonna say it. So many people are really gonna be surprised in 2021
Mm-hmm.
when you thinking that because we're getting a new president and things are gonna change for us. I believe we're going to be sadly mistaken.
Yeah. Am I the only one that feels like a hole in my stomach every time
Yes,
I think
baby.
about what's going to
I
happen
feel the
next?
same way. I feel the same way. The
Oh my
same way. And not
God.
many people understand. And it's not going to be a lot of people that understand because they're not here to understand. And one of the things that I have to say thanks to Pap about is opening up her platform for us to be able to have a voice and speak to people that want to hear, that desire to hear the truth about what is actually going on in the world, period. Because what's happening in the world is not just going to affect Robert, it's going to affect the world.
Half of your world don't see it though. They don't see it. It's just too much oblivious out here. They superficial, materialistic, and so half of our world is caught up in that moment. We're having a hard time to wake up really a lot of people out of here. Your social media is
Mercedes
destroying.
left. Did she
Huh?
have? She
Yes,
had,
she'll be back.
okay.
Social media is destroying it.
Yes.
Your
Stop right there, Pat.
enter- Mhm,
Stop. Okay, you
mhm,
said social media.
mhm,
Okay, for everyone in the chat, do y'all remember when Robert says it's the media that is hurting me, the media that's trying to kill me? It's the
mhm,
media.
mhm,
Okay, in that same breath, we had one individual that went on the the television station that Bill Cosby was trying to buy, and said, and Bill is tweeting from jail, and the media is the reason why she is stuck in her house and afraid to come out. So why is it good for the gander and not good for the goose?
mhm, mhm.
She made that same remark to Robert. Why are you saying it's the media? Why aren't you owning this yourself? It's that same media.
Yeah, Priscilla says she remembered that. She remembered that. But it
So
is.
those are the things that we have to start calling people out on. And I mean calling them out on, because if y'all are paying attention, if y'all have CBS and can see CBS wherever you are, I know y'all see the same commercials that I see. And
Yeah.
one of the commercials is Robert standing up and her saying, Robert, Robert, that stuff right there is going to hurt him.
Mhm, mhm.
That's why they're still airing it. It's going to hurt him.
Well, I was hoping that they would focus more on not the interviewee, the viewer, but the interviewee. I was hoping that yes, she controlled it, she ran it, she did the Q&A on there. It's the response to me that plays the action part of this, where if I had to bring the response of AZ up in a courtroom and play that whole videotape, just by me watching it as a juror, do you know that I will find her discredited just by
Well,
that?
actually, I would have to charge her.
Yeah, well, that too. That as well. Yes, that as well. It's like
Really, to
okay,
be
what?
honest with you,
Mm-hmm,
my attorney
mm-hmm,
would have charged her already
mm-hmm.
because of the signed document that she signed. If
Mm-hmm.
everybody remember the day of the fight, he
Yep.
come out and he said, I know Azriel is not saying anything like that. He
But
said, because I have a signed document stating otherwise.
So why is it that you think that she just doesn't care and just came out here and really went berserk? Why?
Good question.
Well,
Okay, Spencer
Priscilla,
said she
Priscilla.
already had her mind made up when she did that interview. What do you mean about that?
She already had her mind made up when she did the interview. I'm wondering if Priscilla is trying to say that what she was planning on leaving anyway, so it didn't matter what she said at the interview.
Oh yeah, it mattered, because if you sign the document that I think you signed, you have signed a document stating that you're willing to go to prison.
What would be the actual charge if they would have chosen to?
Because the information that she gave to him was it was a federal document.
Okay.
And
so
that
violation.
Violated, yes.
Okay. Legal document, a binding agreement on
A binding agreement.
Okay. That's cool. That's crazy. I don't know.
And I think it's a lot of other people need to go as well. And I don't know why they haven't put any what they call it, cease and desist on these people to make them shut up.
Gag order.
Gag order. Yes, they need to shut up.
You hear a lot out here about, I think I heard another lady speak on it too. Well, what did she leave with? Well, what did she get out of it? Well, what was this and what was that? I don't understand how people can conjure up their tongue to say such things when, in the same eyes that we all use, we saw a visual part of it up at the Trump Hotel. Baby. We saw that they celebrated birthdays. We saw nothing but happy times. We saw her driving down Michigan Avenue, and
I saw more than that.
We saw a lot of things. So when I hear a person say, well, what did she leave with? Well, when we just got off the topic about the balance between relationships and everything, there was no balance there. She came with nothing. And of course, there's an adult man who took both of them, and they had to be clothed, they had to be fed.
And why did you feel that was his responsibility?
With me, I'm going to have to say, as part of a responsibility, if they were in a relationship, part of it.
I don't give a crap if you're in a relationship. That's not his responsibility.
It's not. But if they were in a relationship, what I'm saying is they didn't bring anything to support, to apply their 50% in it, to, like, he didn't need building. He didn't need help building. He's already there. So I didn't see any abuse. I don't see any abuse in this relationship. If this is coming from a man who is clothing you, you're going out having good times, you're driving nice vehicles, you get to travel wherever but
why lie? Why lie?
I don't understand that.
Why are you guys lying? Why are you lying from the mama to the daddy to both daughters? Everybody is lying. Why? If it's the truth, the truth will stand on its own. You don't need help with the truth. And there have been lies after lies after lies after lies. And I cannot understand, to save my life, why lie? Tell the truth. If you know that what you're saying is the truth, then just tell the truth.
But we know why the lie is there. It's obvious. We know why that lie is there, and when it's coming from her. And this all has to do with the parents. Allegedly, there's a kidnap and there's a cult, and he's abusing them. And then there's a wellness check, and then they're fined. Then the police officers goes there, then they're fined. So this is this entrapment thing placed upon him from the outside of her. These her people around her that convinced her that this is what you should do to him now. This is me saying this in my opinion. Allegedly.
Well, he said it. The uncle said it.
He ain't getting out, so you might as well get what you can take from him now. And that's just how I look at it. This is what I'm thinking, that they are thinking that he's just wasn't going to ever get out. So go on now, and you might as well not leave the relationship broke or without anything, you know. So I think that she was pressured. I do. I think that she was pressured and convinced that, you know, he's at the end of his rope, and since he had you, you might as well leave the relationship with something. And I think that she was,
well, I hope she know that there
trained
was
to be
around
scorned.
and she couldn't see.
Yeah, I think that she was trained to be scorned at, you know, at such a young age. And I can't capitalize like why, because you had, like Priscilla just said, you lived a fine life.
A fabulous life.
So
Trust me.
I don't get that. I mean,
You live.
to be honest with you, the Trump Tower ain't really all that fancy.
It's
to me.
not.
It really isn't all that fancy, but it's the name. So like Nike or Adidas and what is that, Rockefeller and all of those, everybody would want to have a piece of that little taste of the expensive lifestyle is what they have. So when I see them up in there, yeah, exactly. You have a lot of people that can appreciate a relationship like that with the bare minimum, but to be grabbed by into a relationship where someone is trying to show you, I guess, love, probably support what your interest is in life, and then to turn on them, it's just crazy. Because I truly believe that I think that he was going to help with music. I do. I think everything was about timing and preparation. Let's see where this goes. Let's get your vocals more better. Let's do this. Let's get your image more better.
No, he was not. No, he was not. No.
She
don't have it. No.
She wasn't gonna be a star.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
I don't think that either.
No, ma'am.
You don't think so, Mercedes?
No.
You don't think it?
No, and it's not like anybody's hating or
no,
you
ma'am.
know,
No,
like,
I'm not.
I really just don't think
We're
like
you just don't have it.
she's not it.
Go ask.
But I'm just saying, if she would have stuck around long enough to learn.
But baby, let me tell you, what's her name? It didn't take him. He didn't have to stay in the studio all night and day with her. He told her what she needed to do. She had an ear for music. She had an ear to hear.
A duck might be a bird, but it don't sing like one.
Thank you.
A duck might be a bird, but it don't sing like one.
Thank you. And when you singing out your nose, it's no help, baby. I'm sorry. But when you can stand flat foot and sing and hit that note, and Rob say, hit this note, Sandra, and I hit that note, oh yeah, you can sing. You can sing.
But didn't she have a start out with, what did they say, Gladys Knight or somebody?
She was 12 years old.
Okay,
and
so
she was on, and Barry Hankerson had her on the stage with Gladys Knight, but she didn't do nothing. It ain't like she told her to show up and set the stage and
but she told Gail she didn't want to sing at all. So
that's what she said.
What's really going on?
That's what she said.
What's going on is somebody needs some psychological help, because 1 minute she's this way, and then 1 minute she's the other way. And I think it's so many heads in her head. And the crazy part about it, with the other heads that are in her head, it's all negative energy. it's nothing
Well, she needs
positive.
to go sit with she needs to go sit in a psych ward. And I'm not really saying that to be joking. I'm
Mhm.
serious, just based upon what I saw the other night. She really need to go and get some evaluation. Taking her to a concert was not what she needed.
Not at
She
all.
really needed to go get some psychological help.
Like honestly, dealing with like children that are in foster care, you can't even have a lock on their bedroom door just in
Thank
case they
you.
try to do something suicidal to themselves.
Mhm. Mhm.
So if you have, a child that tries to commit suicide, there's nothing you can do about that admission in the hospital.
Hmm.
They're
Mhm.
going.
Mhm.
And like it's really bad how they try to act like they were so naive and they didn't know what she was doing or how she was before she got out there, when I'm pretty much sure they've had plenty talks with her, like, give me
And
your
that wasn't
phone,
the
let
first
me
time
see
that happened.
this. Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, she regrets it, definitely. Her eyes are very baggy. She looks super stressed out, and to look at her before and now, she looks greasy and baggy at the same time, and it's not good. It looks like they're controlling everything that she's
Every
saying.
everything. She's like a puppet. Let me ask you this, Miss Sadie. Do you think that there's a time frame on a person being brainwashed?
uh,
You know what I mean? Like,
I
can it
mean,
happen in a
like,
week? Can it happen in 2 weeks? Do you feel like you can be brainwashed in a couple of months? Like, how does that?
uh,
After I heard my brother crying, that
uh,
was only one victim.
I don't think so. And
I
and
don't
to be
think
honest,
so.
you're right. I feel like surviving R. Kelly is actually gonna turn out to be him and
And
as
not
being the
them.
survivor. Yeah,
Thank you.
because look at how much sad music they had to put to everything they're saying. If it's the truth in
Every
what you're saying, you don't need sad music and a small violin in the back
yeah,
and a
but
tissue
it
box.
brainwashed them in 6 episodes. It did.
I feel like it really brainwashed the people.
It
Like
brainwashed the people in 6 episodes. It
it,
was.
it was the
I was
people
like,
that they wanted to brainwash, not those females,
I know,
because
but
if so,
I was like, how so? Don't you guys like want to know more to the stories?
Muddy
It was the
water, we gonna
tears
answer
and it
that
was the
question.
music, and it was like half of the world was like, he's guilty. No, what about
yep,
the rest of the goddamn story?
yep.
This
I
cannot
made
be
all
in
of
the
my
book.
friends sit down and watch it because I wanted to see how they was gonna react after I looked at it myself and I saw like the sad music and everything, and I was just like, what the hell is this?
I,
What is all of this?
oh
This is
my
a
god.
one-sided
Let me tell
story. When is he
y'all,
gonna get to say something?
he was still going and doing, and he got the word that he needed to sit down and look at this because he
Mhm.
he heard about it, but he's just like any other artist, and well, he's not like any other artist because Rob is a workaholic. He's about work, business, 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 getting his work in, getting his work in.
Mhm.
And so he was made to sit down and watch this. He cried like a baby because he
Mhm.
was like, I don't know these people. Who are these people? She
Right.
slept with my own boy. I
Mhm. Mhm. Well, the engineer spoke on that, and I played that video. He was like, "Well, no, I always say Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly, so I know people have a they don't like when I say it, but
don't know her. No,
that's the only way that
I
I
think you saying
that's
it's
the only way that I know how to address it. It's just putting a little bit of respect on the name. That's it, because he is a celebrity, and
yes.
that's just me. So, but the engineer says, no, Robert never he never with anyone. The men would come in, and the ladies would have whatever man they wanted, but Robert never engaged in anything of that. So, and I was like, I replayed that, and I was like, wow, really? Let's get him on the stand. We need to get your butt on the stand to replay that and bring that video with you as well. Muddy
Mhm.
says, what do you think? Muddy Water says, what do you think would happen with AZ if when Robert Sylvester
He's
Kelly
showing
is
you right now
vindicated?
what's gonna happen. She's going to try to do something to herself. First of all, she's doing what she's doing right now to try to hoping and praying that she can somehow pull joy out of wherever joy is. But that's not going to happen. Joy did not love Rob for what for sex.
For a star. Yeah. Not
Joy loved Rob because Rob pulled her out of a bad situation.
Well, you can tell because when on that fight, she kept telling her, "You are evil. You are evil. You are evil." And so when I watched her do that part, I was like, "Oh, this Joy is a sweetheart. Joy is looking. She's looking for something different. She's looking for protection, for
she said, out of all he's
comfort,
done for us, everything he's done for us, and you've had men in here, and she trust me, she's not lying. She had men there when Rob was out.
So she just the old thotty thought. Okay, I just had to throw that out there, but I don't think that she ever learned how to love once I had got hold of the stories about her with this alleged attempt suicide after a young love affair. What did people expect with it being an older guy?
But you got to go back to the young. Okay, remember the guy said she has always had her eyes on Robert. Now they lied and say that no, she didn't. But the young boyfriend said, yes, she did. Because every time you come over, that's all you were talking about was how you was going to try to get in to get R. Kelly. And your dad even went as far as telling the boy's dad that y'all are doing what y'all gonna try to set him up.
That's bad.
So you trying to get money by any means necessary. But one thing I want people to understand about me, if you don't understand anything else about me, one thing I need you to understand, I don't play when it comes to my relationship with God. And I posted something today. I am a woman of discernment. Robert is coming home. But Robert is not coming home to be R. Kelly. Robert is coming home. Robert is going to preach the gospel plan of salvation.
I believe that too. Because the sex music has gotten him into a lot of trouble.
Yes, yes. But let me tell you, the music has actually did what God has created us to do. And that is for us
That
as
was love.
To make babies.
And to love.
And
overall, to love.
Yes.
To love. Yeah, it was to love.
It was to love. He showed us how to love through his music. He showed us that it was okay to make babies through his music. He showed us how to treat our man. He showed the man how to love your wife. He showed us all of those things through his music.
Yeah, relationships. He did. Relationships. Love. That's what I got out of it. Love.
The battered women could not respond to that kind of music.
Which is crazy. He has no music that says beat them up, fuck them up, kick them up, beat them down, whole slut over there, put them on a big trail. None of that. None of that. But they've taken his music out here in social media and related it into all of these allegations that is being placed upon him. And it's terrible. It's terrible. I'm like, that's not what his music meant. His music meant to go to the drive-in, turn on his little music and put your arm around your girl and watch you a good movie and give us some kisses on the cheek and stuff like that. That's what I thought the music was.
That's what the music. And let me tell you, what is your nationality, Precious? Mercedes?
Oh, I'm Dominican.
Dominican. Okay. Well, I talked to I don't know how many different nationalities of people when I was there for the rally in July. And I went to Lincoln Park. When I tell you the people of your nationalities and others, they were livid because they
I
did
already
not know
know.
Robert was in jail. They thought he
Yes.
was gone.
There's a lot of people that knows who he is because he actually did like some reggaeton songs back in like the early 2000s and stuff when
Mhm.
that was popping. But and he writes, you know, a lot of music for people too. So there's just artists that you can't shake off that he's done music for, and even though people are Spanish, you know, they still know these songs. They still
Trust
listen
me, they
to classic, old
they
fashioned soul
I want to
music.
read No Tolerance comment. Says yes. But I can she can be honest. A lot of babies wasn't made out of love. Some was made out of adultery and fornication. And then
and that
and
is
that isn't of God. So when he comes home and saying gospel, he will be greater.
okay. I need to elaborate on that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, no tolerance. I want you to understand one thing, and trust me, God' word never changes. But I it when you say was not made out of love, because they were fornicating and committing adultery, does not mean that they did not make that child out of love. In my eyesight, according to the Bible that I read, every child is made out of love. Because every child that God has breathed the breath of air into their body, that is love. That is God showing us that he's still God and God is love. Now, the fornication and the adultery, that's a different story.
Mm,
Okay, if you made that I can be listening to some gospel music and having sex and making a baby out of committing adultery and fornicating. I can be listening to the same gospel music
mm,
because remember, Robert didn't just do um, R&B. He did gospel music. He did
mm,
all different types of music.
mm,
That's why you're not hearing any new music right now because they were using him to make music. You know, it was like, and I'm not telling you something I heard, I'm telling you what I know. They would go to Robert, he'd be in the studio, you know, putting it down, and I'll come in and I'll say, hey, Rob, you know, got this beat, it's in my head. You know, good goddamn well, you ain't got no beat in your head. You ain't got nothing. You don't have nothing. You really coming into to pique my brain so that you can get some music from me and not have to pay me for it. That's what
Mhm.
happened. A lot of his music was made like that. Him just sitting there giving them some lyrics and they're taking the lyrics and then coming back the lyrics that he'd given them, then they're coming back asking him for the beat and everything else to make the music. He's pretty much put the music together. When he think about it, oh, I gave you that, but you're not giving me any credit for that.
Right.
I'm saying all that to say Robert is he is a genius, but he is a godsend, and God used him at such time as he did. He needed to use him to do what he needed to get done, because the only way he was going to be able to reach the people that he's going to reach, he had to use him at that time. And
So
yes,
are
he is already great. Robert is already great. He was born great. He's going to be greater. And God is going to receive the glory as Rob received the good from the glory.
so are you saying that a lot of people came through for things for free? Like,
Yes, 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 ma'am.
Mm.
oh,
Yes, ma'am. And they knew this. And one of them would be Tyrese.
Mm.
But I see Tyrese speak. Is that why he speaks?
He speaks good about him though.
He does. He speaks good. Is that
Well,
his way?
you better speak good because you already know that's your bread, butter, and everything else.
Yikes. Wow.
But what we have to understand is that when God has, we
What
got
is
to
that
put
doing?
ourselves in a position to be available. Robert was not in that position for God to, God had already spoke to Robert in the last case. Robert said yes to God then, but he thought God had forgot. Go back and listen to Will Eady. Will Eady said he would always tell Rob, "You're doing a good job, but this is not your calling." Robert knew he was running from his calling.
I remember one of the brothers saying a story about like him so-called being possessed, and he didn't look like himself and sound like himself, but he was saying, you know, to just get out of the room and stuff. And I was looking at that like, what the hell?
You know, that's what the devil say. The devil will say that.
Sandra, Robert made a song, I think is You Saved Me, or is it Prayers Changes? It's one or the other, and I listened to those.
Hold on, baby. She said they were she said people was saying I made babies off his music and they were speaking. No, baby, they weren't just speaking of bumping and grind and black panties and 12 play. No, 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 no. They were, that's not all they were speaking about. They were talking about all of Robert's music. I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, backyard party, baby. If you listen to the music right and the atmosphere is right, honey, you can do some things on the backyard party because it makes you feel good on the inside. It makes
Mm,
you feel good about yourself.
Mm-hmm. It's
I'm
that type of
listening to
music
him
that
right
you can
now.
help
You
but dance
cannot
to.
hear one of Robert's albums or one piece of his song, and you just got to keep listening and keep it going and going and going because
mm,
that's just what his music does to you. I think Pastor uh, uh, um, Marvin Marvin Sapp said the same thing, and Hezekiah Walker, Bishop Hezekiah Walker said the same thing. It draws you. His music has a way of drawing you.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
So can you only imagine if his R&B music is drawing you? Can you imagine what his gospel music? Well, he's not going to just be singing because let me tell y'all, my dad was a singer. My dad sounds just like Sam Cooke. But when my dad started preaching, my dad literally was not singing as much as he, were before. So that's going to happen with Robert. And the reason why I'm telling y'all this, Robert preached here in Houston, Texas. He was here to do a concert. Dude didn't realize he was on the stage. He done preached 30 minutes. The people in the audience didn't even realize they were shouting in the audience. They was having some good old fashioned church up in there.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "Oh, let me bring this back in. Let me bring." No, dude, ain't no bringing it back in. He had to get off the stage because he was done.
mm. I think that the music, like I say, it everyone pretty much captured it to a different aspects of parts of their life. That's how I feel. You could be going through something, and he's got an album for it. He's got a song for it. He's got He's got it. He had it all. Because I've been through some things, and I can put on some things. And I just mentioned to you one of them that's I absolutely adore, and that's Prayer Changes. I think I play that song so much. It's ridiculous. But as I listen to the lyrics and as I'm learning the play out of this whole allegation things towards him, what I kept saying, okay, he's talking about a car accident and these things and these things. And I think around that time he was still with Andrea Kelly or what. So
Andrea
I was
Lee.
just wondering if yeah, Andrea Lee, if some
Word.
of those songs were doing their time. You know what I mean? Was that song made around that time when Andrea Lee
He made some
and
songs for her.
okay.
Some of the
I said,
songs that he made was for her.
but that's one I have to say that's one of my favorites. As like on my top 5 list, Prayer Changes is. So
But one of
and
the
you
things
can
that
be
we got to
faithful.
talk about, we
Mm-hmm.
must talk about,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people don't like talking about it,
Yeah.
but it's a must. And I think going forward, we're going to have to deal with it. We got to talk about it. And that is Robert's past, Robert himself. Um, just like we see AZ in this state of mind that she's in,
Yeah.
Robert had a state of mind too. And that state of mind is due to um, who his father is
Mm-hmm.
and what has happened to him. And he never got the help. He just pushed it under the rug, just like AZ is doing right now, pushing it under the rug. And Robert, he go into the studio and put himself into his music, but that pain, that sorrow, that feeling, that hurt is still there.
And he went along with the people that he trusted,
Yes.
and that part is really was crucial to him, because since he couldn't do certain things for himself, they took advantage of
They
that
took
behind his
advantage of
back.
I gotta ask you this, Sandra. I do. Because it's really been on my mind for probably since this has started over the last year and months now. Out of all of the songs, the music that Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly has written, and after listening to stories after stories that his songs brings life, love, unity, and every and all of those aspects. I want to touch on the love part of it, right? And after going through a divorce, how could one man make so much passionate music to bring together people to love and everything, but he never really set to find true
true.
love again, even off of his own music? It's like to me, it's like he can sing it and he can inspire it into others. I'm confused why he wasn't receiving it back to find that true love, to have another white wedding. Pick it, you know what I'm saying? It's like
I
I'm
honestly think the imagination is a beautiful place, and if you
uh-huh.
decide to abuse uh that imagination in a sense of love, you can love people as much as you want in your body, in your soul, in your head, and the people around you will never meet those standards. So I think he
Mhm.
was just able to sing how everybody was able to love at their best no matter what. And the people around him look like, to me, they never knew how in the first place.
Uh-huh.
Well, the people around him, they never come. Let me say this. If Robert was not R. Kelly,
Mhm.
none of these people would have given him the time nor the day.
Mm-hmm.
Why? When you look at Robert, and I'm wanting y'all to seriously understand me, because when I'm talking now, I'm talking serious, and this is my brother that I'm talking about. So if I start crying, know that it's to that point.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at Robert, if you pull up that video of him when he was talking about when they had robbed him in Atlanta,
Mm-hmm. I saw that. Mm-hmm.
you will see it more then of the autism,
Mm-hmm.
dyslexia, and a little bit of Down syndrome.
And love. Don't leave love out,
Oh,
because you
baby,
know what he said.
I'm not gonna leave out the love, because he's a loving
He said
individual.
it's gonna be okay. He said it's
He
gonna
is
be
a
okay.
loving individual.
He
Hey,
said it's
baby,
gonna be all right.
overall, my
Yeah.
brother he still got love, even when
He's,
he walked out of that from behind in that
but
court.
they said that they see a monster. They said that he was a
What my
monster. And if
Man,
you'd have known
please.
anybody that would come in your house and steal everything down to the bare floors, the minimum person is going to go into a rage, punch
Mm-hmm.
holes in a wall,
he was
Mm-hmm.
about
be
he
ready.
cried.
He was just standing there like it's gonna be okay. It's all right. He said, they took this and they took that.
Listen, people
That
robbed
was it.
his house blind, and he was
Yeah,
able to keep his calm like that.
like that. And you
I
didn't
don't want
know
to
what
say
that.
their
But
names,
see, they
but
only telling y'all about the house. They came
Uh,
to Chicago and
mm,
stole in Chicago at the
listen,
studio.
he kept calm to tell the police what happened, regardless of what state he's in with his learning and everything. And AZ's mom couldn't even keep calm with the police on the phone
Thank
when
you.
they had,
She
the
done
car
told
burning in
about
the
6 different
house,
stories.
right? So it's really just people being done with him when they haven't taken the time out to get to know what has happened, and it's really sad.
mm.
It
I've
is
I've
sad.
never seen him upset except for on that was actually my first time ever, and that was on the Gayle King show. He had had enough. He had had
Mhm.
enough
Well,
at
he
that
had,
point.
and he wouldn't have done that interview.
Mhm.
He would not have done that interview, which I have to talk. I need Joe here. Lord have mercy. Where is Joe when I need him?
Yeah, they're not here yet.
But he would not have done that interview. He thought that our other brother had given the approval for that
Mhm,
interview.
mhm.
So they caught him gone to do that interview.
Ooh, the crisis manager.
Yeah, but he had Daryl with him.
He had Daryl with him, but trust me, Daryl wasn't going to do nothing without Don.
He needed the brother's keeper, didn't he?
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Mm. Muddy.
They kept him away so they can get this interview done, which makes me question.
Was the man the I know what you want to say. Oh, yeah. I I don't want to touch on Daryl. I just don't. Yeah, I have my thoughts about that one. So yeah.
But I'm saying that there's only one victim, and that one victim is Robert.
Yep. And he's gonna be the survivor. So none of these women had a scratch on them.
Not one. Not one. But the question that I have for you, Pap,
Yeah.
when did Lifetime get involved?
Oh.
You know my memory ain't that damn good, girl. What was you know what? I can only tell you when I saw the movie, and that was what, early August, September, October. So with them getting involved and who contacted them to bring this awareness to them, I cannot even answer
You
that one
sure,
for
Pap?
you.
Are you sure?
I think I'm sure. You make it sound like I'm not sure.
I don't think you're sure. I really don't think you're sure.
Let me jog my memory because it's so much. This case has so much, girl, so much to remember.
I need you to go back and I need you.
I remember you and I remember that. Just trying to remember the exact story so that I can quote it right. Um,
Okay, y'all keep talking. Keep
yeah,
talking.
y'all
I'm
keep
trying
talking
to
about it.
find when they started filming it because I see that, when they aired it, but
I
when
think
did they start filming it?
it was a year. It was close to a year before they even aired it that they had started working on it. So
What do you guys think about the body language experts that they had?
I didn't like them. So that I
I
do
didn't
know.
like
I
that
can
either.
answer that one, Mercedes, that with before Lifetime aired, they had already been working on filming probably close to a year or so before it even aired. It was already coming about. So
Okay, because remember, um,
that I do remember.
it's some
Oh,
remember it's some stuff out there on Google. You can Google some stuff out there on Google that will
Mm,
show you.
so the Me Too movement begun in 2006.
mm.
So do you guys think that they was like preparing this,
Muddy
after
said that she
2008?
believes that it's when Demetrius tried to come back. So must have been somewhere with him heading up. Must have been around what's his name, Hankerson time, and he got up there to him, and they probably pitched a deal or something after they all had come together. So I don't know. I don't know. I know that I watched it, and I at the end of it, Mercedes, I was like, man, if this ain't some bullshit, that's the only thing
Yeah.
that came out my mouth. I said, now, as much as I'm not saying, I gave it the benefit of the doubt because I was like, well, okay, these women, okay. But then as I kept getting more into the episodes, my eyebrows was literally going into the top of my head. What?
But you
What?
gotta, it actually showed you that there was something coming during the time of Mr. Cosby going through trial.
Mhm.
They was giving us hints then.
None of the body language experts were African Americans, and that made me
No, they were not.
uncomfortable
No, not even the
because we have a
they have a
different way of
psychiatrist.
saying things.
I
We
think
have a
they had
different way
a
of saying things.
psychological woman on there too, and she wasn't even African American. I don't think so.
Okay, but do y'all
Amber said, I wish a body language
Savage
expert
saying
would analyze
everybody lied?
Azriel's body language.
Uh,
Y'all remember
let's
that?
say again, Sandra.
Do y'all remember Tim Savage telling everybody that everyone that was there at the in New York, they lied? Everybody that was on Surviving R. Kelly lied?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him having that conversation with
Mhm.
Cat.
And he said it was too late.
Um,
He said everybody lied.
mhm.
He said, you want me to tell it all? I'll tell it all. Everybody lied.
Yeah, but he never finished telling it all. So did they pay him as like they did with Andrea Lee to shut up?
Hmm.
Because they never finished telling it. They never finished telling it. Welcome, Rolanda, to the platform. Welcome.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Uh,
baby.
Hey.
I'm a candy
Hello.
holic, y'all. So Y'all gonna have to excuse me. I eat a lot of candy. I don't eat no chocolate though, but I eat
Did
some
you
candy.
get your,
I love
get your,
chocolate.
I do
Did you
not
eat
like chocolate, girl. Ugh.
No.
No, I like hard candy.
Pep?
And I don't chew gum. I hate gum. Ugh. So
Yeah, gum is good.
yeah. Okay. So, but go ahead, Sandra. Go ahead, Sandra.
I said, check your phone.
Oh, okay. So I remember, like I said, I remember him having that phone call. I'm trying to think if it was Cash. Who was that? He was on
He
the
was
phone with.
angry and he was mad, and he had it in with Angelo.
Yeah.
Him and Angelo had just had it, they had a run in, and that's when he come back and said, um, everybody on there lied. Everybody lied.
Yeah, he had like a F everybody rant real quick.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly will be coming home.
I can't wait.
Yeah. Hmm.
I can't wait. Like this has been a long, sad
Been a
roller
long time
coaster.
coming.
This has definitely been a journey.
It's just, it's how did they put these stories together though? How did they manage to pull this off to flow
You in
like this
Mississippi,
to be
gang.
so convincing to this public is crazy. It's
But
and what
it. Let me tell you this, here, Pap. These people don't read. They really don't read. If you read, you would understand that Willie Lynch letter is real.
public is crazy. Somebody's volume up. That's on your volumes down.
These people don't read. Don't read.
Turn your volumes down on the phones. Turn your volumes down.
Yeah. If you read that Willie Lynch letter,
Yeah.
and that's one thing that we need to do, Pap. We need to dive into that.
Close the door.
Huh?
I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, we really need to dive into that, because once we dive into that Willie Lynch letter, then we'll start to see some things that looks familiar.
Yes, that's who it was. No tolerance. I believe it was Cash Jones. I really, really do. That's who I think that he was telling. He got upset.
He was mad at Angelo. Him and Angelo got into it.
Well, that's a good thing, though, right? It's a good thing that they fell out. That's not going to look good in the courts.
Oh no.
We're going to want to know what happened to you guys.
A whole lot of stuff.
Like that really did not look good. What I mean, if I was a defense, I'm sure gonna question both of y'all. What was y'all motive? What the hell y'all fell out about?
Thank you.
Please explain to the jury what y'all agenda was.
And you got to also remember, the same people, these are not the same people that was trying to take him down in the 2008 trial. Those same people are still working. If y'all go out and look at Prima Donna, trust me, she got some information for you.
Yes, she do. Yes, she do.
She's got some information for you. And I promise you, you can put the pieces to the puzzle. Because these people thought they were out being incognito and changing their names. Oh, but baby, she found them. She found every last one of them. And they're still talking and not realizing that you've been caught talking and talking about how y'all gonna make this money.
Well,
there's some older men debunked the Willie Lynch letter. I'm sorry, they can debunk it all they want, but baby, I'm telling you right now, that trust me, we studied the Willie Lynch letter when I was in school, and that Willie Lynch letter is actually, it's on point. It's showing us how they don't have to put us in shackles anymore because we're going to do it to ourselves. They putting women in position to make more money than the men. And so the women feel like they don't need a man, that I can do it on my own and I don't need you to do this. And so once they get that man locked up and incarcerated with a number on his back, he no longer have a voice.
Let's go to No Tolerance. She's got a question for you. She says that, Sandra, do you know that there are some older men that debunks the Willie Lynch letter?
I will research that myself.
What you think? Nobody?
I said I will research that myself. She said, you know, do the research if you can. I will.
Yeah. She says that there are some older men that debunks the Willie Lynch letter.
But can she elaborate on that?
I'm not. We'll wait and see if she has something apart to. She needs more of your elaboration on that one. No Tolerance. Like,
but we're seeing every day that, you know, how many single moms raising their children by themselves?
There's a lot. I think that we got to be at a high percentage of probably maybe 70%, I would say. I think it's pretty high out there. I really do. Is that because is it a failure on the man part, or is it a failure on the lady part?
It's a failure all around. First of all, you don't want, just like we were talking about, you know, my ex and I'm not taking care of a man. I don't care who he is. I'm not taking care of no man. But on the other end, if I see that you're trying to do something with your life and you and I have made a commitment with each other.
Absolutely. I agree with you on that one.
We can work whatever we need to work. But if I don't see you trying, and trust me, don't try too long. Don't sit there and wait too long to be trying, because I'm not going to sit and wait on you all night and day long for you to try to figure it out, because it doesn't take that long. That means if you need to get out there and mow some lawns to show me you trying, you need to show me you trying. But to sit in my house and playing video games all day or hanging out with your homeboys drinking all you wrong person.
Yeah, that's not it.
I'm not doing that. I have children. I'm not babysitting no grown people.
Ooh, I know I'm not. Ooh, I'm stuck in my ways. I'm trying to come out of my ways a little bit.
As you stated, I had a complete father and mother in my life, all of my life. And my dad showed me what a man was supposed to look like.
Yeah. I think that makes a big difference, unless you are in a family household where there is verbal or mental and physical abuse going on with the parents in the household. Then it doesn't help so much. But if you do grow in a household where, you know, there's love and then the support and combined and jointly of everything going on, to me, the child has a high percentage rate of coming out of it with good intentions and furthering their lives in a better lifestyle. So how I feel about that. But
I mean, when you
we all knows that it starts from home. So
it starts at home. But if you got a mother want to baby her son, and oh baby, you ain't got to work. Really? Boy, bye. You need to go home with your mom and let your mom take care of you.
I don't know. It's some of us grow up too fast. Some of us grow up too slow.
I can tell you this here. We as women, I tell my daughters this, we grow a lot faster than men. We mature a lot faster than men. You got, you have girls that's like, for instance, Azrael. If you really think about it, Azrael is a lot, Rob is about to be 54. That little girl there is 64 in the mind.
You, why you laugh? Nobody. So I don't. Why you laugh?
Because I just think she's a lost cause, and
I
She's
think
a
she
lost
has an
cause.
older sister, she has
I
a
think that
father,
she's
she has a mother,
12.
she has a brother, and she just failed.
I
And
think that she's
she's
12 in the mind and wants to
exactly,
be.
Rolanda. One cup, one girl.
I think that she's 12 in the
One girl,
mind,
one cup.
wants to be 60 something. It's a big difference when you actually know that you are a young person and you have to act out of trying to be older. It's hard. That's a hard goddamn thing to do. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's like
Okay,
going through.
didn't she tell us that something happened to her? Her dad did something to her. Uh, and so, she's got some stuff that she's never dealt with too.
Mhm, mhm,
So you're dealing with that. You're trying to deal with that with a grown man, a megastar, first of all. Now, let's say if you was trying to deal with that, I don't think you would try to deal with that with the Joe Blow, because
mhm,
first of all, Joe Blow not gonna sit there and listen to you because he going on about his business.
mhm,
Uh, and to be honest with you, that was the same with Rob. Rob did the same thing because Rob was actually in the studio majority of the time. He didn't have time for her, and all the chaos that was being stirred up in the house was because of her.
Do you know that that also will trigger bitterness in a female in a relationship?
Yes,
When a man don't have that time, it
yes.
will it will trigger a bitterness effect. It does. You're gonna start getting
Mhm.
angry. You're gonna get emotional. You're gonna start crying. You're gonna start calling the phones, and then you're gonna, well, why I can't? Just like, oh, that one phone call that she allegedly, apparently, attempted to do when she got hold to him, I think through the jail,
Yeah.
and she tried to get him to talk and say, well, I thought it was going to be my, and we talked about this. And what did he say? I don't talk on the phone about this. You know what we already had talked about. I think that her feelings got hurt even a little bit more because she wanted to pressure
She wanted to tell him,
something,
she wanted to
what to
tell
do.
him how to handle this, and he
She
had
wanted to
already told her,
control it.
this is how it's gonna
Absolutely.
be.
And he would not allow it. So I think that triggered more scornness in her. Well, okay, since you want to be like that, then guess what? I'm going to push more lies and things like this. I'm just going to go out there and cut up your goddamn coat online and trigger some more shit.
Oh
Like,
man. My
uh,
question for her is the same as like for the other women. Like, how come you guys don't have your own business or something
Thank you.
pertaining to that? And then in the beginning, she said that the feds were stupid. So I feel like she didn't think the money was gonna stop. And then, in the long run, she realized that this is more serious than what she could handle. And
mm,
she listened to her parents, and now she's just glued to this situation, and she looks
mm.
depressed. But in the
Let's see what
beginning, she said that the
Keisha.
feds were stupid.
Mm.
She called the
Keisha
feds
says
And
stupid.
that,
She called the feds
mhm,
everything but the feds.
yeah, she did.
Pap, are you
And
insinuating that I am being controlled in my marriage? And it's fair, far from the truth. No, sweetheart, no one's insinuating
No,
that, Keisha. No, not at all. We
we
just
should
opened up the
not.
topic. We just opened up the topic that way on being balanced and everything. And since I saw your comment come up about your marriage and everything, and that you had to check with your husband, or you guys would come into an agreement whether if you would be able to come out to the march. So it just opened up our dialogue. That's it. Not question about whether if you were being controlled in your relationship with your husband or not. No,
I'm
it
the
just
one
opened up.
actually brought
Yeah,
Keisha,
it just
baby.
opened up the dialogue.
I
That's
really
all.
wanted to talk about that. And the reason why I said I wanted to talk about it because my husband was standing right here. Um, when I initially, well, let's start before Rob with the
Mhm.
Bill Cosby.
Uh,
My fight in that that consumed me. When I say consumed me, it consumed me to the point my husband, um, he has a stressful job. But he was at the time he was going to work, so I was home to be able to do a lot of the stuff that I needed to do, you know, regarding that case. So when he come home, sometimes I'm online, sometimes I'm not. Um, but when the tables turned, he already knew. I think he was probably more upset than I were when the stuff came down regarding Rob. And he said, I'm in it for the long haul. Because he knew that it was nothing that's going to stop me from doing what I needed to do to get this man vindicated.
Mm-hmm.
And I meant nothing. And with Don, I had, you know, Don and I we established I mean, it's I mean, it's just like me and Rob. That's my brother. And so it when the charges come down for him, it really took me to I was really ready to just throw in the towel and say, I don't want to do this anymore. But God said, no, you got to work even harder now, because this thing is not what people think it's about, and it's bigger than what people think it is. And you got to get the word out. Not many are going to pay attention to what you're saying, but you must get the word out. And the word is, they're coming for your husband. Keisha, if you're married, honey, they're coming for your husband. Let me tell you that right now. They're coming for mine. That's what I mean regarding the Willie Lynch letter.
Mm.
That's why I'm telling you guys to understand what I'm saying. This is bigger than Robert. And the goal is to get our men of color, and not just Black men, Hispanic men. I can't say Asian, but I'm saying Hispanic men and Black men for sure. Once they have numbers on their back, they can no longer be the men that they need to be in these homes. That's why they're taking them out of the homes. But we're fighting to put them back in the home. Give them decent jobs. Give them what they need to be men, and stop allowing them to go with their head hanging down because they're feeling defeated. We've got to build them up. When we're talking down to our men, when we're beating them down, they don't know what it's like to be built up. So I'm hoping and praying that this walk that we're doing, that people understand we're fighting to hold our men up. They can't fight in this fight. This is our fight. I don't know if y'all saw Pap the other week with her grandson. That's this fight. Pap is not going to always be around for that baby.
No.
We got to get the fight that Martin Luther King started. We got to take that mantle and make it happen. And this torch we got to stand until we can't stand anymore. Just as hard as the Me Too and Time's Up and whatever else, LGBTQ, as hard as they fight, we got to fight even harder. As my dad used to always say, if they're looking for us to, we got to have 100, we got to have 200.
I think that's crazy with that group. It's one way it's good that they are apparently teaching what love is, but then on the other hand, you teach something opposite of what the Bible has taught a lot of us to do. So that's what's confusing. Not confusing to me, but
it's confusing to your
privilege to them. you get to say that we can love, but then at the same time you get to do what is not biblically taught to us, and that was man and woman. So it just where we are left as the humanity race out here to decide, what's right and what's wrong, which most of us tends to turn to the books and know what was written and what is right for us. But
do we actually do?
we have to, I don't know, it's the brainwashing thing, Sandra. It's the brainwashing thing. All you have to do is love. It doesn't matter to them. It doesn't matter who you love and how you love.
Oh, yes, it matters.
Well, not to they changed the whole aspect.
Oh, it matters. And I want to stamp it. And I know somebody said it's however many in the chat and some people, a lot of people in the bushes. I want to tell the people in the bushes and the people on the channel. Let me tell you, when you get into these threesomes and foursomes and fives, you are homosexual.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you not a homosexual when you sleeping, y'all, 2 men, 2 women, y'all all in the bed together? So do you know who you doing? Who's doing who? So you cannot speak against the LGBTQ because you fall into that category.
Get your head cut off. I don't understand how the hell they became so god darn powerful. I'm like, did I sleep this year? What
Yes,
did I?
We slept.
I must have slept this year, because to be honest with you, this snuck right up on me. It really did. This here movement was already active long before Barack Obama became president.
Well, he had to come in. It was already active, but he had to come in
to tighten it up.
Yes.
To structure it even more.
Yes.
So I was oblivious. I was lost for words, because I'm like, oh my God, I must have slept a year. I must have slept a year. I don't know. Do you want to touch on that, nobody's, or you want to leave that one alone?
I was actually gonna tell you guys that, like, there's something that I've, there's things that I've researched as well on my own. And I found that, like, a big part of the mind control and the way that people function is because of substantial development. And once you're aware of how that system works with that, it shows you the agendas and things that, are put out there for people to fall under. Yeah. And if you're aware of what Satanism is as well and stuff like that, then that stuff also shows you how people's spirits can be, moved around, and just energy and just, the crazy stuff like that. And I feel like with substantial development is a better way to put it that way, because that consists of the music, the TV, like just everything that we learn in the house. Exactly. Just things that we call traditions, things that we're used to doing, and we don't find anything. Like you said, you feel like you asleep, you didn't even notice that this is happening, and that's because it's developed that way. It's not just going to happen overnight for you to feel it. It happens over time for the next generation to feel it, for us to feel it. Like now, we've normalized face masks, and kids are going to think that that's what they have to do. But when I was a kid back in the 90s, I never had to wear that.
Exactly.
So it's just a quick example of it, but it's a bunch of things with that same concept. And understand what substantial development is, and you understand how and why people run this way, and why, that Willie Lynch stuff could connect to that as well, and how it all plays a part. It's sad. It's really sad.
But it's like, okay, just like we know of husband and wife. Mm-hmm. When we're gone, do y'all really think that that's going to even exist?
Oh, Well, it's still it might, because now the gays can get married, so it might run out a little bit of more time.
But see, the gays can get married, but you got two mommies. Remember, you got two daddies, so it won't be husband and wife. You're considered two people in love and two people that have become one. So it's not considered, quote unquote, husband and wife.
It's daddy.
It will not be the normal. It will be the abnormal.
And that's what you're saying is that since that's trending so high, since the percentage is so high in it, that's what's going to dominate to change our world, our characteristic of people. That's the beginning of the cycle. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this here. That's when you know that you are in the beginning of revelation.
Revelations. Yeah. I don't know. How are we to take it? Are we to be scared?
No, you to stand firm. Just like we're out here gonna put our feet on the ground and march for Rob. I'm hoping that when I'm gone, you're gone, that we got people that know better, that will put their feet on the ground and don't have a problem with using their voice and saying, no, this is wrong.
Yeah, it's usually the people with the voice that ends up getting the lynching too.
Exactly. And as everybody know, I want you to know that the prison system, that's the new lynching. And I just saw that what's her name? She just posted, said no tolerance, said that she believed that, she don't believe in the Willie Lynch letter. She just gonna leave it at that. But that's what I'm talking about. It's not whether or not you believe it. It's what you read to get to comprehend and understand. Understand how this world is actually set up and what it's set up to do. And it's not set up to make sure that we succeed. It's set up to make sure that we fail.
They want to keep what they stole.
She was saying that, but by the way, I am a Black woman and I don't believe the letter. Okay. I guess you have to believe what you believe.
I'm curious to know, what is it about the letter that, because you can sum it up and just tell me, what is it about the letter that you don't believe?
I'll wait for her to respond to that. No tolerance. Sandra would like to know, what is it about the letter that you actually don't believe, being a Black female? What is it that you don't believe? Because we have to weigh both of those into your at the aspect of what you're trying to say. You're a Black female. We're talking about the lynching letter. So what is it that you don't actually believe? She says it's also a setup to make sure we stay angry.
Huh?
That's what she replied back.
No, sweetheart, where you get that from?
She believes that it's all a setup, like it's premeditated. Help me out here, nobody's like
it's a movie that they already shot and we're just watching it.
And so kind of like Lifetime, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm gonna throw this out here at you guys and you believe what you want to believe.
Oh, wow.
We got a one-sided story.
Wow.
Exactly.
Over quarantine, I found out a lot of things that I thought I knew was a lie.
But I think I'm trying to believe that nobody. I'm really trying to believe this COVID thing. but I'm also in like disbelief because you have people that just fall sick from natural colds or
Mm-hmm.
flu-like symptoms, and we know we're going into the flu-like season right now. It's like because you have a fever and you get chills and everything, and you go in and they swab you and it comes back positive, you COVID. Well, what if we didn't have COVID? Why wasn't they swabbing us when we went in
Thank you.
earlier on with the flu close?
Mm-hmm.
What was your swabbing at then?
I'm not
Nobody.
comfortable
I
with the
had
swabbing
the flu
thing.
before. I went to the clinic before. Why you ain't stuck nothing up my nose and twisted around then to see what it was? Now, if you come in with the same apparent symptoms that we normally would have with a cure of NyQuil and some ZQuil and some honey tea and
Benadryl.
exactly some vapor rub, turn on the humidifier, get under the cover. Now it's a COVID
Amy
thing.
Pop.
But it has us thinking that this is really a deadly
Yes.
unknown virus because we have lost so many people. But Sandra, didn't it says I showed a video the other day where it clearly says that as the world turns and the
Yes.
things that they're doing, that we were supposed to lose how many? We were 6.5, it was something like that, where they had to get us down
Yes.
to 500 something. And here we are now with something that's called a pandemic.
Pandemic, but the pandemic is actually in the in Revelation. It talks about the pandemic.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I need to go back and look at a few things today.
Yes.
So yeah, you missed that one. We showed a video over here the other day, about a week ago
I
or
gotta
so.
go back and look at that.
It showed, it was telling us, I can bring it up, but since we're into this, I won't do it right now. I'll replay it on another time. But in the guide sits here, he tells you that we are overpopulated. This is our number here. They have come up with the way they have to get us down to this number. This was already in the making.
It was already in the making.
Years ago.
Yes.
Then we got hit with a pandemic and we're losing people like crazy.
Well, remember, we lost people during Barack's time, and that was
we had Ebola and SARS and and all of that stuff. So, but I would like to replay that video one more time though, because it's like, okay, we all know what the flu, influenza, we know what this is. But the minute you go to the doctor for it, because you're running a fever, you got chills, and I can stick a swab up your nose, you're
question. Do you guys remember when this thing first come out? Do y'all remember who they were actually saying was actually being affected by this?
Yep. Black people. They were saying that black people had
when it first come out, it was white people.
Oh no, it was Chinese actually.
It was Chinese, and then the white people.
Yeah.
Because remember, they said we were covered because of the melanoma in our skin.
Yeah, but you were the first colored people that they wanted to test you with.
Exactly.
They want to test you first with that stuff. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think Cabela took actually the injection, or do you think that was that water? What you call that water? That sarin, the water?
Nobody took that injection. That was Botox. Nobody took that injection.
You wouldn't think so.
Whoever takes that injection they're going to be the reason why we have The Walking Dead out here later on.
This is what I hate. This is what I just do not like. Don't get on camera and show me why the needle in there. I want to see everything upload. I want to see from step A to step
And I want
to
see the name of the medication.
I want to see everything. Don't go show me on there where they putting the bandage on. I don't want to.
They said that there's a black woman that came out with the vaccine, and I thought that was another thing that they tried to use to make people comfortable with that.
They did.
And I was like,
they did.
no.
They tried it, but it didn't work. It didn't work on this end anyway.
Sandra, do you think that the
No.
COVID was released and hit all over the world? Released from where though?
That's what I want to know.
China.
Where was it released from?
When I first heard the story, they said that it was something about a Chinese man or somebody, and then they were in the laboratory, and then they was experiencing.
Now the guy did tell us. The guy, the doctor in China did warn us that it was this virus.
Yep, it was a woman and she was a whistleblower and they killed her.
Yes, they killed her.
Yep.
That's not the story I got,
Man.
I got the story about the man was. I'm watching it on TV, y'all. He was in a laboratory or something. He was experimenting on an animal or something. Then something, I don't know. Then what the fuck did he do? Go home and then like did he?
No, he died.
So how did this spread? How did it spread?
Because he was infected.
Okay.
I'm
giving you that benefit of the doubt.
I thought it spread through the market that was in Wuhan.
So what did he do?
He was infected, and when other people start handling him, not knowing, they didn't get the information until later, what was going on, because he had been warned our president and told our president what was, and his president, but they did not want to take heed to it. They thought it was a joke until the man died.
I understand that. So in order for it to travel, did it travel by produce? Did it travel by
that lab? That lab is right down the block.
It was not in the United States.
If you look it up on Google Maps, that lab is right down the block from the biggest supermarket in Wuhan, where they sell like all of these wild animals and stuff. And they were saying that
and
there's people there
that remember, our military was the first ones to actually be affected by it. Our military. Remember all the guys, the military people that was actually on the ship?
I do. So now you have these people who are traveling in and out of the states, and they're the spread. Yes,
and which is the second virus that they're saying is more is worse than the one that we're dealing with now. Why are you still allowing these planes to come in and out of the UK?
It shouldn't be a lot of like. There's a lot of transportation right now that should really be shut down if this stuff is airborne, like they're saying. But it's still a lot of questions that we have that we should have.
I know I have, because I want to know if it's affecting me, you, her, and him. I know it's affecting these animals and that we're eating.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask both of you ladies a question, and this is just a yes or no, please. If you are on your job, right, and you know that maybe 2 or 3 people have tested positive, wouldn't it be wise to shut the place down and everybody goes? It's not wise to keep this place running, right? Because you never know when your symptoms is going to outbreak, right?
Right.
So what I'm kept saying, wouldn't it be wise? Shut it down. Everybody in here right now is gonna have to be what do you call it? For 14 days.
Yeah,
right?
they could close it for 14 days.
Now
this is one reason why we cannot stop the situation, because they will continue. This is all businesses. They will continue to run and to run.
But they don't do the 14 days anymore. It's 7 days.
7?
What? Who remixed that?
It's 7 days.
Come on.
They don't want to.
Come on.
Hey, Sandra, they don't want to be paying off for too much time off of work no more. They cut that money down. I'm just saying, it just makes no sense to me. If you know that you have positive cases at your workplace, right? Why are you still running this place? It's like, no.
There were people protesting on Amazon about that because they were still open and people were saying that they had COVID in there.
Yeah, a lot of people, and even Walmart. Walmart is the same. Pep, I sent you a picture
So how do they expect for us to stop this? We can't stop it if we're going to continue to move.
I want you to see that picture and somebody asks the question, who is that behind him?
You want me to, I don't see. Can you guys see that? Who is that behind there? I can't even really see it that good. Can you see that, nobody?
No, I see you too. Hold up. I think my computer's being slow.
Who is that behind him, you guys? I know somebody in the chat knows.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't.
Oh. Pat, come on, don't do this.
You know?
Pat, who is that?
I don't know.
Why are you showing us that thing? Because you look sound like you know.
No, Sandra was asking us, who is that girl behind Mr. Gatlin? Who is that?
Kind of looks like Lauren Hill. No.
Does it? No, not Lauren. Does it? You think so?
Oh. She got to come back because she got to see. Because I'm like, well,
she left us hanging. Let me see. Oh, you know what? Beauty says that it looks just like Lauren Hill. So,
man,
wow. It is some serious mystery ass stories out here, girl. It really, really is. It really is. I was sent a video today, you know, and it was.
I'm waiting for one person to just put it in the chat. Please, just get it off my chat. Get it off my breast.
No, Tolerance says AC. Native says Veranda. Rita says Jocelyn. Come on, Sandra. You left us in suspense on this one.
I'm not telling y'all.
Come on,
got 4 different names. Wow. We got 4 different names.
Well, y'all better look at it again.
Look at it one more again, because let me just put my eyes on the screen.
It could be you.
No, that ain't me.
Okay, you guys want another look?
One more again.
Show it again?
One more again.
Okay, let's look at it one more time. We got 4 different names in the chat room because of you,
Now,
Sandra.
I thought y'all knew my brother very well. And that booger wolf behind him.
I'm looking at it first. Let me see if I can get
it. It's so fat. You ain't
I'm cheating right now. I'm cheating right now. Okay, here she goes. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, now let's see if we'll all get the same names. Who do you say?
They said show it again.
I'm sure nobody, they got 4 different names.
Come on.
I mean,
when was that picture taken? Can we get a hint?
They all look so older now. So,
is that the Iggy?
The whole.
Rita, no, please, no.
It does. You know what? Maybe it's the earrings and stuff that's throwing me off. But I think I'm gonna have to agree with Rita.
You're gonna have to put that picture in the community chat so we can study it. That's tonight's homework.
When I don't have community chat, sweetheart. Not yet.
Y'all invite somebody. Everybody over here invite somebody. Tell your cousin to subscribe over here, please.
No tolerance
I'm
says
about to
she
send my
need
friend
one more look at it, then she gonna get it.
Give it to no tolerance. Then tell her to look at it one more time.
I see baggy eyes, and you know,
Mm.
I don't know.
Mm.
I think I'm gonna agree with AZ. I think I'm gonna say AZ. I do. I think it's the earrings that's throwing up, the groaner.
And that makeup, you know, little extra.
Okay, I'll give you 2 more minutes on the screen. 1 minute, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 40.
Rita said that's Sandra.
No, baby.
No.
Tori is coming in. Come on, Tori. Come on the live. She's coming on the live.
Tori's coming on. Yay.
Yeah.
That's not Sandra.
Y'all, that ain't me. Don't be putting that on.
That's not Sandra.
You won't even give us a hint. Just give us the first letter.
Tori is coming on.
I sent the link. Give us the first letter. Oh, Beauty said, don't look like ass. We're trying to guess it, Marty, because Sandra threw us out here and just left us high and dry. She won't tell us.
Man.
Y'all better go do y'all research. I'm Joe now. I'm Joe.
Hi, Minecraft. Welcome to the chat.
Y'all know who that person is in the picture? Oh, y'all playing with me.
Look, I'm getting no answers. Tori says Azrael. Okay, Sandra, because we are unanimously Azrael.
No,
it's the bells. Just say ding, 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 ding.
Oh.
Ding, ding, ding. Tori, bring your butt on this live. Come on this live, girl. You supposed to be on the live. Come on.
My Lord. Rita says Janet Jackson.
No.
Oh, Lord.
Rita, what you sipping on over there?
Some gin and juice and a little crack. No, Muddy Waters, not a movie star.
No, she not even close.
So
we are unanimously in the chat room, Sandra, with Azrael. Can we get one ding if we wrong?
Wait till Tori come on the live.
Come on, Tori. Come on, tell us who it is.
I got the hiccups, y'all. Excuse me.
You're good. You're good. It's natural, girl. It's natural.
You're growing.
I'm not growing. Trust me. I am not growing. I'm tiny. I don't know why.
You either growing up or out.
I'm probably growing out.
It comes with age, girl.
It's the holiday food.
Out, unless you hitting that gym hard.
It's the holiday food.
We're trying to get Tori on. Okay, let's move on while we Sandra's so silly. She got us in here on education.
Hey, y'all supposed to know these hookers.
That picture like 1960s.
No.
Baby, no, I don't think so.
When was it taken?
Remember when he had that all-white party?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who else was there at the all-white party?
Let me look at it one more time. One more time. One more time.
Y'all can do a research. Don't y'all have phones?
Man, I am looking.
Muddy Water says, show the picture again, Pep.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, Pep, don't do it.
She got us in here on a serious part. She got us.
Hey, show it with her looking at him.
Okay, wait a minute. We'll do one more time.
And look how she looking at him.
That ain't Faith. That ain't Faith. Faith got a long face. That's not her.
There's Tori.
Hey, Tori Lynn.
Wait a minute, because I don't think they're gonna be able to see it with with how she's looking because I can't get it up that
Okay.
close.
Let us see. Let us see.
Nope, I can't.
Okay,
So
do it
I'm
again.
gonna
Do it
have
again
to.
right now. You
Huh?
had good. Show it again. I see it. Y'all see it?
Lord.
Oh my God, I cannot tell. Tori, what up, girl? How are you?
We don't hear you, Tori. Tori.
She still must be connecting.
Y'all see how she looking at him? Huzzy.
God, I can't. Okay. Let
Y'all
me see
know
the
Ashanti
hands.
McGee look like a dude.
Yeah, that's not Ashanti McGee and that's not Faith.
Oh, they
That's not
getting mad at you,
Sparkle.
girl. They over there like, tell us, tell us.
I feel like I feel like I kind of know who that is because it's only one
That's
thing, but I
Azrael.
don't want to say that.
It's Azrael.
That is
It is,
Azriel.
ain't it? At the all white party. That was made in, hold on.
Y'all pull it up. That hooker been around for a minute.
You. So she was around when what's the other girl name who he threw the birthday party for? The other one.
Haley?
Haley.
Yeah,
Was she
because
around?
I'm looking this up and I'm seeing pictures with him and Haley.
Exactly. She had to be around then. Oh my Lord, this stuff is deep. I need to be on the
Just put the
jury.
link up again, Pap.
I need to be on the goddamn jury.
Thank you.
Yes, I do.
It's
This is
time
deep.
for the nonsense to stop, and make sure y'all get that picture to Greenberg. I'm about ready to throw Greenberg out the window though. He about to make me mad.
I think he might be working a little bit, Sandra. I
Yeah,
think he might
Greenberg
be.
ain't doing nothing but working his
He,
pocket. He better hope I
I
don't.
don't
says that
know.
she says that she can't hear once she's on. So
Is she on her computer or on her phone? Because I had the same problem. I had to reboot my computer.
get it working, Tori. Get it working. So there we have it. It's AZ. There you go.
So do y'all know when when the all white party was going down?
Um,
Mm-hmm.
And y'all know AZ just had a birthday, right?
I really didn't pay much attention to her. I really don't. I have to be honest with you. I don't pay much attention to her after
But
the
she
Gail
just had a
came.
birthday and she just turned 25.
Yeah, because she was sitting at the table, sitting over there with
About to cry.
bags and alcohol. Yep.
I I'm having a hard time finding
For
like
what?
this stuff from this party.
Uh-huh. Oh,
Hello?
There she is.
she's on the
Yay.
Hey,
phone. Are you on the phone, Tori?
when I do the video, I can't hear y'all
Are
Oh,
you on the are you on your cell? I mean, are you on your computer or on your cell phone?
on my cell phone.
Oh, have you restarted your cell phone?
You want me to try it again?
Yeah, try it again and restart your cell phone and try it again. You
Okay,
got
let me
Zoom
do it.
on your phone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, try it again.
Okay then.
Okay.
It was Labor Day weekend. Somebody was asking me when was it. So it was on a Labor Day weekend.
2013.
Yeah.
So how
Oh, wow.
AZ?
It was event by Urban Orleans at the Hyatt Regency, New Orleans. Oh wait, what the hell? It still say tickets available. This is crazy. September 1st. Somebody didn't update this.
Well, he still got a concert that's supposed to be coming up here in Houston this year. Yes, Rita. Drea was there too, trying to be seen and heard.
Hmm.
This is crazy. This seems to be like a active event. This is some bullshit. This event.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Are you looking at that?
I'm
Nobody.
seeing this on
event,
NOLA.com. I
this
don't know.
event. Who the hell?
Straight up.
Wait a minute. This event is active. It says to buy now. Who
And
said
that's
Yes,
where
it
they going.
does.
And who, what did I, say that again?
who's
Thi-
doing this?
This is
Who is bagging
NOLA.com.
this?
Who's the, who and that's where? South what?
Yeah. Oh,
New Orleans.
New
South what?
Orleans.
South what?
R&B legend R. Kelly in New Orleans for Labor Day party, September 5th,
New Orleans at the
2013.
Hyatt. Who's booking this? Who's doing this? I'm gonna have to sound the alarm. We're gonna need the police alarm out right now. We're gonna have to send out the what it says.
I know
Book
what it says.
your
Let
show
me click that
now.
by now. Did you click the by
It-
now?
No, girl, my snaps and my
Let me
accounts
click
attached
this
to
by
my shit.
now. Because
That
if I
shit
could
might
buy this
take
now.
it might take $79.90. No, my shit is attached to my cars are attached.
Okay,
Bro.
so what you could buy is the pictures that they're showing.
But who
They
is
have it in different.
So who getting the money?
who's getting the money? Where is it? Who's behind this?
You could
Who's
get like a
booking?
glossy or a matte finish
Who's
for these
getting his
professional
money?
pictures.
Who's booking it? Nobody's. Who's getting this?
I am not seeing that. It's basically showing like if he's a photographer that's selling his pictures.
Baby, you finna go to jail, dude. You going to jail. I hope you hear me.
Oh my
The advocate.
God.
Pap, look in the chat. Somebody said, Priscilla said, Spencer said, who's the promoter?
It
I'm
does.
gonna put the link in the chat.
Thank you.
Yep.
This is. I don't even know if you'll be able to put it in there. It does. I don't see where the promoter is at.
Pap, they said,
Yes,
who is the promoter?
I'm looking, and I want to say
Who
it
you
might
got to
be.
do?
I want to say, you know, it rhymes with coochie. I need to go get some water. I need to go get some water. I need to go get me some water. It rhymes with coo coo coo.
The advocate dot
You go
mycapture.com.
to jail. Wow. Were you able to put it in there? I'm not even sure.
Yeah, it's the advocate.mycapture.com. I put the link in the
Wow.
chat, but
Hello,
it's a bunch
Charlotte.
of other
Hello,
stuff.
Charlotte.
What's
This is
was she able to come in? Tori,
her.
she wasn't able to come in.
She's still working on it, I think.
But she just
You,
called in. I mean, if she just
yeah,
called,
she was on the phone, but you told her to go back out. So
yeah,
now,
because I thought maybe she could come back out, go out and come back in, and that way she could
oh my God. So how
Who's-
many in the chat has bought them a ticket? Who all has
So
booked them?
basically, this is a photographer that's selling his pictures that he took at that Labor Day
Who
weekend
is
party.
the photographer, boo?
He is, her name is Erica Goldring.
Well, Erica, you better send my brother his damn money.
This
That's
is
what you better do.
weird.
Because that's straight up scam.
That's crazy. It says that the page manager locations, United States, India, and Iraq.
What?
They are managing this page somewhere in the United States, in India, and Iraq.
What?
Girl, mm-hmm.
Lord.
This is too much, y'all. I feel like Inspector Gadget.
Oh my God, this was the party. Okay, yeah, you guys, they should get in trouble for selling these pictures.
Thank you.
They have a picture of him, and you can buy this picture for up to what?
They have
been
my brother ever since he has been in the music industry.
You can buy this picture from $10 to $175.
And where does the proceeds go? Do they mention that? Where does the proceeds go?
Okay, hold on.
Pap.
Yes.
Can you reach out to Spit and Fire and ask her to come on for just a minute?
Oh yeah, because this is not okay.
Girl, you got us out here like Inspector's Gadget.
Oh, baby, it's for real. We for real. We're not playing. We for real. Because if they doing it on there, they doing it somewhere else too.
When I add it to the cart, it says there's no items in the cart. So me trying to purchase it is like taking me to a thing that says there's no items there.
Maybe it's taking you to another site to finish scamming you.
I'm gonna try to put 175. Yep. Let them scam me.
Because like I said, it says the page is managed by India and Iraq as well.
Oh. So they saying Bin Laden got it going on.
Girl, over there living good.
Oh.
I thought Bin Laden was out of here.
They all look alike.
Thank you. They said we look like them too.
Oh yeah, I could do this. And
huh?
It says it could take 24 to 48 hours for the picture to come for $175.
Pap, tell her to come on this live tonight. Right?
I'm sending her a text right quick, so she might be sleeping.
She ain't.
I don't know.
She go put she do her lives.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about this one.
Serious. This is.
I think you got quite a few people like we're like in shock, but you know it's Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly, and this is probably not even.
But he hasn't. This is not the first time he's been scammed. My brother has been scammed since he left the underground rail over there when he first started out.
They're shipping these pictures from Georgia.
Huh?
They're shipping these pictures from Georgia. It says most orders are processed and shipped within 24 to 48 hours from Norcross, Georgia.
Yeah, it would take longer than that coming from Iraq. So this is in the States. This is, I don't know, you guys.
Oh my God.
I don't know.
My God.
Sandra, do you know that for sure that it's as?
Oh, that's her.
I'm going to send you all of this stuff on Twitter, and then maybe you can go to it and get it. Because this is crazy.
No tolerance. Her answer was
sweetheart on Facebook.
On what?
Are you my friend on Facebook? Are you on Facebook?
I'm not on Facebook. I'm on like Twitter.
You're on Twitter? Okay.
I like Muddy Waters, Pen. She says the only thing that I know is that there's a lot of quacks we've been listening to and following, and we need to cut the grass. I'm sure if this is one of many, I'm sure that there is.
Ain't the only one live in Georgia.
Yeah, it's a lie. It's a lie.
Ain't not the only one live in Georgia.
All right, I sent you the link in your Twitter, and then if you go there and just try to make the purchase for the picture, just pick the size that you want,
Okay.
And then from there, it'll take you past to purchase everything. And then you can read like all of the sender's information and everything, where it's coming from and how long it takes and everything at checkout.
Okay, let me see.
And they're not even like giving a lot of their information, but they're asking for your address and everything like that. And the pictures go up to from $10 to $175.
Oh my God. This is ridiculous.
This got my heart beating like super fast right now.
I'm sure
This shit is
nobody
demonic.
said this is going on everywhere. You best believe it. He's a money grab. He's definitely a money grab right now. So
This is serious.
yeah, but this isn't stuff that you would have your CSI and FBI. They ain't gonna look into that shit. They you know. They
The name of this
Because
website
they are
has the
too
nerve to be
busy
the
trying to
advocate.
take him out. They want wrong. They want him by any means
They
necessary.
want him. Yeah, they want him. You know, this is something that would be.
And then they're lying, say he was doing it.
This is crazy.
Yeah, but that's okay. We're gonna do a walk for chaos. We just gonna keep doing what we're doing. So yeah.
This is crazy.
What else on the agenda? What else is on the agenda, ladies? Let me see what the chat.
Joe?
Where everybody at?
I don't know. I don't know what happened to our guests, and it is almost 12 o'clock. Huh?
Where is Chris?
Nope. I guess they might be busy tonight.
They ain't got nothing. They ain't doing nothing.
Mm.
Oh,
A lot
man.
of people believe in Georgia. It will have to be traced back to who is doing it. So,
because trust me,
how can we find that pic to see if it's clearly, and is there a site?
Yes, this is
not that picture. That's no tolerance on search. So,
I'm sorry.
So Sandra about that picture.
Huh?
She's still on you about that Azrael picture.
Find it. I'm telling y'all who it is now. If y'all need to research, y'all better go do it, because I done did the picture now. Oh, you know who else in Georgia?
Who in Georgia?
Mr. Hankerson.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, but
she got us over here working, don't she, girl?
Yeah. Oh.
He is definitely in Georgia.
Wonder if he set this all up.
And probably where Mr. Demetrius is.
Oh, not
once he said his name, I thought of Demetrius too.
Not the whole circle.
Once he said one, I thought of the other.
Yeah, I know he's in and Tim Savage, don't forget, he said he about to make his millions.
Girl, did you see that video? They did a video today. They did the Georgia.
Throw him away.
They did the collection thing today.
Who?
The Savages.
What collection?
Oh my God, they're gonna strike my channel if I show it.
What they collecting?
They did they wear thing. Let me see.
Come on now, man. Damn.
I know they're gonna hit my channel.
Where's Tori? I know it don't take that long to get that phone up.
How the heck you spell that woman name? I don't even know.
Oh man.
Oh, let me go this way. Who you trying to wake up? Tori's still trying to get on.
I was trying to see what Tori's at.
Oh, here we go. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get my face scratched.
2021. We've been doing it for over, say, 10 years or more. So, let's just get to it. OMW. Let's get it out. Jake Savage Collections. Here's Jake.
We are on the right to this video.
What's going on?
I do not own the rights to this video. I do not own the rights to this video. No, no, no. Ooh, look at the makeup. I gotta do it like that, so yeah.
I thought he was done with that hooker.
No.
Is that the other daughter?
Oh, it's so generic. Where's the graphics at? Where's the graphics and stuff at?
Y'all make me so nervous.
That's all you get.
No, please.
You're really not getting much. There's nothing. It really isn't. It's
There's
just,
nothing left to prove.
no. All you see is her headshots. That's all you're getting. It's her. That's it. And then it goes to that. That's it. It's only her headshot.
Oh.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see nothing that they're selling. I don't understand the video. I'm gonna leave it at that. I didn't get anything out of it. Nothing but a headshot and what y'all call these? Nobody's.
What?
Well, y'all, you know when you do your baby hair.
Oh, you debating?
Listen, a lace front? Because that's what that
That's all
is.
I
She
got.
has nice lace fronts.
Okay, that's all I got out the video. That was it. Unless they selling lace fronts, that's all I got.
She
And I'm not trying
should.
to
She
hate.
has nice lace fronts.
I'm not trying to hate. I'm not hating or anything, but that's what I saw in the
Now
video.
they are hurting for money.
I didn't see anything else special about the video.
Jordan,
Nothing.
cut them off.
Oh, Lord. Mm-mm. So I wish them well. I do.
I know.
Whatever. You got to wish well on everybody, so you don't have a downfall.
You got to wish them well.
We let their downfall be their downfall, but it's like you just kind of
be their downfall, but
you gotta just let it happen. Like you know it's gonna happen, but you just kind of gotta let it just happen, you know.
I'm gonna let
So
God handle them in the way that He sees fit.
exactly.
It's nothing good gonna come out. But I thought he said he was done with old girl.
Oh, with the K.
Wife.
He did. I remember they had that big argument or something. I'm just gonna leave her. And I'm just gonna leave her. And I'm just done with this. And y'all can have this.
Bob can have her and
They back in love. Back in love again.
well, Cash had him and who else had him? Somebody else had him. A couple people had him.
We're gonna get Cash over here one day. We're gonna get Cash over here one day. Yeah.
She better be ready. Because we don't be playing over here. We ain't gonna ask the easy questions. And you better not tell us they ask no
Yes,
easy
Money
questions.
Water.
What she say? What Muddy say?
Did anyone hear how Angelo was talking the other night? He was handling everyone, letting them know that he was the boss, and he was very angry. Even Larry was in trouble. I just laughed so hard.
He didn't explode until it was brought up about the conversation with his daughter and Gail King. That's when he exploded over there.
Oh, because he didn't want nobody to elaborate on the line.
He said that, you think that I didn't know what my daughter was going to say? You think that I didn't know that I talked to my daughter before this goddamn interview? He exploded right there. He
admitting you talked to her,
right? He had already that story. He had already spoken to her. He knew that she was going on there and all of those things. So I was like, but that was when he exploded. I was like, oh, but the minute you talk about that Gail King video, that really gets him, because I think it's that one. And I also think it was the one off of the what was the movie? I keep forgetting the name of the thing that Shabazz did.
Presidents.
Yeah, and she was questioning him, saying that, you know, I talked to you and your wife.
Mm-hmm.
Those two videos really gets under his skin. I think so. I do. They really set him off. You know, one is because he has to have that embarrassment that his daughter talks to him that way, you know.
Somebody said he's on IG right now speaking.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Tori is having a hard time. Tell Tori to
Tell
just
her to
call
come
me.
on. Just come on and call on.
Let's call on Tori. Yeah. I don't like to listen to Angelo because he likes to say that people are that we are kings and queens, but he also showed too much aggressiveness in his verbal language. So I just don't really like to.
I don't agree with him being Azrael's father, whether he her father, stepfather, whatever. How can she be your queen when you got a wife?
You don't think the kids should be a queen when they have a wife?
I would think your daughter should be your princess.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. You're right. He got two queens. He elevated her. He upgraded her. Upgraded.
Downgraded.
You know what? I don't know. I always ask myself, you know, like, I get it that she has spent time with Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly, but then, like, when you have other children, it's like you tend to speak on them a little bit too. You know what I mean? You would talk about what the other one is doing, how she's prospering out here, you know, or what the son is doing, but it's a problem where you only have just one to talk about, because I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna praise all of mine. This one over here is a brain surgeon, and this one is doing this one, but it's
well,
her.
they aren't. You know, her sister was screaming at her because she didn't share her Chinese food with her nephew.
Yeah, I saw that at the table.
Yeah, so you know they aren't. You can't expect the most out of that.
So, what do you think about the one sister that claims that she went down to the studio?
I think she's full of shit because she said she had a tug of war, you know, with her sister and R. Kelly at the same time, and that is just like.
Wait a minute, you talking about the older sister?
Yeah, she went to the
lied.
Yeah,
she never went. She didn't go to the studio.
She went to the studio, but she didn't go. She didn't see Robert.
Well, she said that she got threatened and she was going to get her ass kicked and all that stuff, and she had to run.
She lied.
She lied to the parents because she was scared of what they might do.
They put her out in the alley. They took her.
Tori, you on? Are you on, Tori? Are you on? No, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Now we can, yes.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
In the alley.
She said a lot of things about the security was doing some things to her and a bunch of stuff. So I don't know. And I'm sure she did all of this like with the phone in her hand. Like you ain't take no pictures. Like you wasn't snapping none. Everybody keeps the phone in their hands. And I was like, oh, okay.
What you saying, Tori?
That's Keyshawn talking, hey, Auntie Sandra.
Hey, baby. How you doing, baby?
Bye.
She said, how you doing, Keyshawn?
Good.
Do you have your Tori, do you have the live on too?
Yeah.
Turn the live off.
Turn the volume down.
Bye, 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 bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Okay, Tori, they were all kind of upset with me because we showed the picture and they want to know
who is it?
I believe that sounds real.
Well, we had different names in the chat room,
Yeah,
but
it was several different names in the chat.
yeah.
I think that's as real. Look at that picture.
I mean, but okay, I got to play devil's advocate with you, though, Tori and Sandra. I do. Because you guys believe that that might allegedly be her.
And
if
you
this
said that was Labor Day in
and which is
2013.
2013. And what was the date that she actually said that? When that? I mean, I'm trying not to make this age a lot younger, because she said that she was 17. That would have been what, 4 or 5 years ago now.
Mm-hmm.
And the all-white party was approximately.
2013.
What do you think? Nobody's. Is that it? Is that about
Sorry,
right?
I'm sorry. What was that?
I don't want to put her somewhere where she's younger, so I want to make sure that the white party is right around the time that
The date that I'm seeing for the pictures right here, it says Sunday, September 1st, 2013 at New Orleans. I can't say anything because I don't really.
I mean, I think it's around that age, and give or take 5 years. I think so.
So that would have been, she would have been what?
Well, she said she was 17, 18, 17.
Okay, so that would have been 2018. I'm gonna say 28. She left in 2019, right?
Okay. So, yeah, I'm counting 2020, and I probably shouldn't be, but.
So 2019, she was how old?
She just turned 24.
24, 25.
24.
No, she's like 22, right?
She's 24, 25.
She just had a birthday.
Okay.
No, she's not. I thought Joy
she's younger than me.
No,
So
Joy
she said she's 22.
Yeah, Joy is 25.
Okay,
25.
I'm thinking about Joy.
Right.
Okay, so they said she would have been 15.
Well, that's not Azrael in that picture. Tori. That can't
She
be.
met R. Kelly in 2015.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing right now.
She just turned 20.
Wait a minute. I thought she said she was going to be 24. She did say she's 24.
She just turned, Kim Tucker says that she just turned 23. DC says 23.
Okay, look at the picture I just sent you, Sandra.
Okay.
They say blow that picture up. I will blow the picture up as soon as I take a bathroom break. I think I'm done. Nobody, did you see my bottle of Snoop Dogg? Did you see that? I just finished it.
No.
You see it?
Oh, Snoop.
Snoop is Snoop, girl. You got a wine out. Ain't that something now? I've been drinking this since what? The 31st. I'm just now finishing it.
Is it good?
It's actually pretty good. It's a red wine.
Before you leave. Hold on.
What?
I don't drink, so I don't really like wine.
I'm only in the house or occasionally, but I'm not a big drinker at all, girl. No. And since I'll sit on here, and since we have ladies' night, I'll just act like I'm big girl.
And that's a nice bottle though to keep.
Well, while you guys do that, send me the picture. We're gonna go into a commercial break and show my video. Because I like doing it. I think it's so cute. I do. Let me see if I can get it going first. There we go. Yeah. Then I'll wait for the picture, then I'll show you guys, and I have to go to the little girl's room. Okay, here it comes. share, like, share the channel. Don't forget to like and share the channel. What did y'all think of the video? We had some new
I
people
like
in
it.
here.
I
So
like
I
it.
had to pop it again. Tori, what do you think of my little expertise, girl? Didn't I pop that? Oh my goodness. Okay, what you got?
Okay,
What you
y'all look.
got? Okay.
I just listened to this girl and she said she's gonna be 24.
I Googled it. I see 22.
Well, she said on that live that night.
I don't know because Joy is pushing 25, 26.
You know that
27.
girl lie anyway.
Yeah, she's lying on that. Joy is pushing, like I say, 20. They got what, 3 years difference between them, I believe. 3.5 years. So that's not true.
Let me see what she's saying. Let me see what this. Listen to this thing again, because I know she said it the other night when she was on that live line. What she said? Girl. She said, using fan base app to redefine the term survivor and spotlight those with similar experiences.
No tolerance says the 23. Her birthday was December 31st.
It was the 31st.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How did I get back on their goddamn boring video? My bad. That was a boring commercial. Okay. Am I looking for something?
Did you get the video? I said, did you get the picture I just sent you?
Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, so we've moved on from this first one. Well, this one I remember.
So put the two pictures up there together. Can you put them up there together?
I'm gonna have to get it. You got to give me a second. I gotta work on getting them together. That's gonna take me a minute. I'll flash this one and then I'm gonna go back to the other one. Okay, here's the first. I'm all the way over here. I was about to put it up there over your head because I was sitting up there first. Now to jump down here. Okay, so there's the first one. I mean, there's the second one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody looking, can I get a 1 in the chat if you guys got to look at it? Because I'm going to switch it in a minute. Okay, we're going to switch. Everybody got a good look?
All right, that's one.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good one because that's when she was eating good.
Mm.
It's just so dark. Let me see if I can get away. Where's the camera at right there? I'm trying to get her in a camera.
That's her. I just sent you this one here. Look at that other one.
I think so. I think I'm going to have to agree. I'm going to have to say yes.
Tori?
That I do.
That's who it is.
I'm going to have to say yes. And that's her.
If I had to go by the hairline, I definitely would say yes.
I think it's a yes on all three. I do. Sorry.
Well, that girl said she just turned 24. If y'all go to her Instagram page, she says she turned 24.
All I want to know is where all them goddamn glasses at that was sold. Where's Mr. Kelly glass?
That part right there.
Papoose, has anyone noticed that the attorney that got Kim Fox to lock up Rob? Was Azarel daddy attorney the whole time? Yes. The
Yes.
answer is yes. Demetrius said pear face. She got a pear face. Different shaped faces. So Robin says that it kind of don't look like, I'm just gonna quote her words. Ain't no need of me taking nothing in and out. It doesn't look like Azarel to me. Rita says that's Azarel. Well, there we go. That's Azarel. Thank you, Rita, for liking the video. I was just playing around with something. I think it fit for my own personal commercial. Okay, so, we're over that. We're over that.
That's who that is. I'm sorry. That's who it is.
That other picture is not her.
What other picture?
Which other picture? That's Harlem. You're going to have to look at Harlem because I got to go to the ladies' room. She's talking about the other picture.
Okay, Harlem. Why you say that?
It's
Harlem,
good to see you back, Tori. It's good to see you back, sweetheart. Welcome back.
why you say that, Harlem?
I sent you another picture to compare the hairline. If you
You
agree,
sent
I
it
don't
to
know.
me? Okay, you got to give me a minute while Sandra talked to Harlem because this time I'm going for real. This time.
All right.
Oh, y'all, wait a minute. We might be.
Huh?
Hold on. Let me see.
What you got?
Might be on DJ.
Huh?
I'm thinking about something DJ said the other day.
What?
We might be on to something. Look at the picture of that mama.
Oh.
Shut the front door and close it behind you.
Oh.
Girl.
Oh.
Girl.
Stop.
Oh my God.
That's the mama.
Oh
my God.
That's who's in the back? That's the lighter girl in the back?
That's the mama. Look at the makeup at the
Oh
one.
my God. This is sick.
Mm.
You see the one I just sent you?
Yes.
That's the mama.
All right, wait, because now.
Oh, wow.
All right, Sandra. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Can you show it, Tori?
What's your Facebook, Sandra?
I just sent it to you, Sandra. I'm on another phone pulling them up. That's the mama. But look at the other picture I sent you.
Okay.
Sandra, what's your Facebook? Because I want that picture.
Sandra Dominique Smith.
Okay, I got you right here. Now, I compared this. This is the same picture I sent to Pat to compare the hairline. And then, okay, yep, that's mom.
Mm-hmm. Can y'all see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So why is Greenberg, no one else mentioned her existence in 2013? Greenberg and nobody else has mentioned her existence at 12, singing for Gladys Knight. Yes, she was, and she homely looking now. She looking just like she was looking before she met him.
Every, mm-hmm.
She gone back to looking just like she was looking before she met him.
Yeah.
Maybe they saying she's a non. Well, I already said that she's a non-factor. I'm not fixing to go there. That is a wig hairline, though. It's not a true hairline. Um, but that's, oh Lord. I showed y'all a picture a while ago of her hairline and that forehead of hers. Okay, I want y'all to see this picture again. That's her. I'm gonna show y'all another one. Hold on. Keep that in your forehead. Keep that in your memory bank.
Thanks for waiting on me, guys. What I miss?
Okay, that
Okay.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
that's Azrael.
Mm-hmm.
and that's
For,
Azrael in that picture.
for sure.
Mm.
I agree with you on that one, Pernell. Yes, I do. Let me put my expertise of pinning up.
That's her.
Yep, I agree. Hello, Leisha. Hello,
She looked like an
Stephanie.
old woman. She looked older than me in this picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I agree. I agree, Priscilla. I agree. I agree. Before we go on, I want to make this announcement right quick, Sandra. We are in the process of holding a walk for chaos. Chat room, please hashtag walk for chaos. We have the dates set, which will be announced later on. But right now, I can let you guys know that it is one that's going to be held in March and one that's going to be held in July. I am in the process, along with the other campaign women, Sandra and Rolanda, that is going to oversee everything. So I will be heading to a financial institute where you will be giving an account number. This account is only to make donations to, that will be used for us to possibly booking out the majority of a hotel room. We are asking that the donations, once I get the account set up for it, to come in at least $100 ahead on this, because you might come with a party of 3 or a party of 4. So we want to make sure that we can accommodate, and we all have put in for all of us to stay in at this one place, along with the possible dining, and that's it. There's no extra curriculum things, and we're also in the process. Sandra, I don't know if you want to touch on that a little bit, but we would like to have people in red T-shirts, because
Yes.
that is Mr. Kelly's favorite color. So she'll touch on that with you guys, but you guys will get more information as it goes on. By this week, hopefully I can have the account number set up. You have a good 2 months to get your $100 donations put into the account to cover you and your family member or your brother or your sister and things like that. And we can get this. We're gonna have some bruises in this. We're gonna go through some bumps, but everything will work itself out if we can unify this together and make sure that we all come together on this 2 events. We're going to have 2 events. Flyers will be coming out. We got to invest in almost 3,000 flyers that we want to try to push out. We also want to push this as a cross country walk for Kale. So we're pushing for Africa to join in. We're pushing for UK to join in, which I will be in contact with Irish over there and try to push her some flyers out. And we're also going to have more people that was involved a long time ago to come on back out. I will attempt to try to reach back out to Phases and Dr. Rogers, prayers up to her. Hope she feels better. Everyone is welcome to this event, and we are walking. So I suggest you invest in some Air Max because they are the best walking shoes ever. So I don't know if you want to bounce off of me on that one, Sandra.
I'm I thank God for Pap and Ro for actually coming up with this and us trying to do what we can. But one of the things before I get into the shirts, I want to suggest to the ladies and the men, even those that may be in the bushes and those that have sent somebody over or whatever. One of the things that we want to make sure that we do in this walk, we know that there are going to be some he say, she say, and who shot John and how they got shot. But what we don't want no fallout, period. Because we don't want anything that's going to center around Robert that's negative. Because remember, April, Robert is starting trial. And when let's say this, let me back up. He's supposed to start trial in April, but that's not set in stone. But our prayer is, as I told you guys when Pat left earlier, and for those that wasn't on, my prayer is that when we get ready to make this march, that Robert is walking on side of us. He's walking with us. He's in this walk with us. And he's walking with us for somebody else and not for himself, because God has released him. And if we pray and we pray right, something is bound to happen. Now, touching on the shirts, I'm going to go and get sweatshirts, a sweatshirt, and I'm gonna get a red t-shirt. Whatever we have on the cards that we're going to be handing out is going to be on the shirts, and along with the walk for Kales. What I'm going to require of everyone, whether you walking or not, give a donation. If you give a donation, you will get a shirt. I'm hoping and praying that everybody can at least pay for the shirt, but if you can't, we understand because we are in a pandemic. But for the most part, I want you to be able to donate something toward the shirts. And we're gonna wear the red shirts and hopefully, I guess jeans, I'm assuming, Pat, jeans. Depending on the weather, jeans or shorts or whatever. But we want to be uniformed. And I'm going to also make sure that our mask also match our shirt. Our mask will match the shirts. So, because I know that we'll probably be still in the mask. So we want to be uniform. We don't want to go out looking like we're not together and we haven't put any thought into this. We want to make sure that when we make this move, it's going to be our final move. because we're going to take back what belongs to us, and Robert belongs to us. And for those that may not be aware, we're still trying to get the information, but we have another one of our men, Cuba Gooden. He's fighting for his life. As we already know, Mr. Cosby is fighting for his life. And and we have another one that's fighting for his life. And we're not going to sit down on our men fighting for their lives, because if they're fighting, we're fighting. And when they fight, we got to fight even harder, because it's expected of us as women to fight even harder. And I am praying that every woman get one. When I say get one, if it's your daughter or your two daughters, please bring them out and give us a head. Don't how you put this? Don't feel like you want to come, but you can't come because of the monies. Tell us what you want to do and what you can do and what you can't do, and we're gonna make it happen,
We're
because
gonna make it happen.
we're gonna
We're
make
gonna
it
make
happen.
it happen. He's asked, what will the $100 cover? Here's the thing with the $100, you guys. Even if you're doing $100 for another person, the hotel that we have chosen, we're pretty sure that we can get the hotel probably 2, maybe 3 whole floors. We're trying to block it out. We have to do it very early. So what will happen with that $100 is we're going to try to come in and get it at a good price on so many rooms, meaning that, yes, we're going to have to bunk up. You can't have a spare room by yourself unless you want to go and pay for one by yourself. But other than that, is to make sure that everybody that wants to come and can't donate but what, $30 or $40, we have enough money in this pot to cover as many rooms as possible in one place. If you choose not to stay there, then that's fine as well. That's fine as well. But don't say that, well, I want to, I want a room in here, because we are able, and you will be able to show us that you did donate to be able to stay in the hotel with as a group with us. So if you choose not to, then that's fine. You can go ahead and book your own your hotel wherever you choose to see fit. We just thought that if we go in as a group, that would be an awesome thing to do.
And you get group rates.
And we're looking to get good group rates on it. So you going off and probably paying 180 or 200 or 500 for a hotel as a group, we thinking that we can block it out a lot cheaper. One thing that I can assure you guys is that once the events are over, and if there's no need to keep rolling it over, whatever is left in this financial institute account, the rest of it, everything will go to Mr. Robert Sylvester County, without a doubt. It will be cashed out, money order to put on his books, or however us three decide, because I'm not sure, if it goes to the defense fund, or so we'll decide that once all 3 of us get together to actually see what is left in there, and the rest of it is going directly to Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly. We're also looking to finding, I'm going to attempt to find one as well, a really big, nice dining hall, which I did see one down there. I just got to go take a trip down there and visit the place and see if we can book that out, and and we can get so many people in there maxed up, of course, because of the COVID, and have dinner and and then just enjoy our walk for Kells. So
you would not have to pay an additional money to stay in the hotel. No, that's what we're trying to make sure, that once the money is paid, no additional money is paid to stay in the hotel, and no additional money to eat. is going to cover, that's going to cover everything. It's going to
We're
cover
trying to get
everything.
enough donations in to cover everything, where there is just one account that is going to be paying absolutely for everything. So, and I think that's all the information that I have right now. You will know what you put in there because you will be able to print out your receipt for you off your computer or whatever, saying that you had deposited this a much amount of money and everything. So
And
it can work if we just all stay on the same page about everything.
exactly.
It'll work. It'll work.
Tori, you and the girls, y'all are good. So, but I'll get with you on that.
Yeah. So just keep in mind, if you're coming with 2, 3, 4 people, it's not $100 for 2, 3, 4 people. You're gonna have to put in for your 3, 4 people as well. So you guys have to figure that out on how you going to do it. So
You start paying as soon as PAP get to the institution to get it everything set up, and she's gonna come back on the live, and that's when she's going to
I'll post the account number, and it's only just for deposits, and then you can
please,
go
let me say
in
this.
print. Yes.
I want to say this. I know we have frauds all over the place. We got people that just that's just in their bone to be fraud.
You're welcome.
We don't want.
Mhm.
Please, people, this account number is account number for you to make deposits in. It's not an account number for you to go to this blogger, that blogger, and that blogger and telling this blogger, look, they got this account number and they doing this. And if there is a problem, bring it back to ONEPAPOOSE channel here where you're getting the information from. Bring it back here if you have any problems, and we will address it. Please do not go anywhere else other than this platform, this channel, and share, and whether good or bad, whatever information you needing or need to have or have concerns about, bring it back here, and I promise you it will be addressed. We're not gonna bounce around it. We're not going to ignore your questions and concerns. Everybody will have Pap's email, my email, and Rose's email, and we have one other person. Y'all gonna have their email as well. That's going to be on there, so that way, and I'm not going to tell y'all that one person, but that one person will, that way nobody will have a misunderstanding about any funds. So I don't want nobody to think that anybody is getting, taken advantage of, because everybody is going to, it's going to be a success. It's going to be a success. And I can assure you guys it's going to be a success. And the reason why it's going to be a success, because I see this being global. It's going to, once it's kicked off, it's people that has never supported Rob, that has thought about supporting him, that was in question about supporting him, is going to support him.
Peace and Harmony asks, so is it $100 per person if 5 people is in a room? That's $500. I see what you're saying, Peace, but keep in mind, if we're going to try to block out, let's say roughly, what is it? Normally probably about 30, 40 rooms on a floor, maybe 25 at tops. And you're looking at probably close to maybe about 2,000, 3,000, but at least everybody have a room. But we're planning on getting a good discount on this blocking out this.
And if there's any money that need to go back to you guys,
it's going to Mr. Anything that's left over.
I mean, we said $100, but if you feel like $100 is too much for you to give and you don't have it, then give what you can, but
Mhm.
don't don't under don't undercut the pot, the people that's actually trying. Because I'm going to be honest with you guys, there are two people, and I'm not going to say who the two people are, but there are two people that has already committed to giving $300 a piece.
Mhm.
So
And that's just to make sure that it can cover somebody else. That's all.
so that's, I mean, that's it, that's all. But my thing is, if we're going to reach our goal, and mind you, our goal, I don't know if the goal was mentioned, but our goal is for us to have 100 people, 100 women. We
Mhm.
don't want no less than 100 women in the United States that's in this march. And that's, and hopefully we can get 100 more in the UK and 100 more in Africa. But for the United States, we're looking to at least have 100 women. And we're looking at all nationalities of women. We don't want just African American women. We want all
Yeah.
nationalities of women in this march, because it's Robert today. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and I may step on some feet right now, but I'm gonna tell you, this fight is just not for Robert. This fight is for Harvey Weinstein. That man he was done wrong too.
Mhm.
Whether y'all want to accept it or not, he was done wrong too. Our men are being treated unfair.
Mhm.
But of course, our black men are going to get the worst treatment because they feel like that you have gone as far as we want you to go. Now, with Robert, you're trying to take everything from him, money and life and everything else. Harvey Weinstein, he still have Disney. He's still part owner of Disney. He's still part owner of a lot of things. Robert don't have access to that.
Mhm.
But when we're fighting, we got to fight with an open mind.
Okay, well, P seems to think that 500 is too expensive for a room. So why not just book the room and have 4 or 5 people in a room? So you're saying that one person would pay $100 and the other 4 people would sleep for free? I'm not sure what you're saying. The $100 would cover each person in a room. If a person would go and get their own single room, they would be probably paying more than that. I'm not.
But as
I'm
I
not sure.
stated, you don't have to give
Yeah, you
100.
don't. Yeah, you
You don't
don't
have to
have
give
to.
100. That is, I mean, that's what we, that's the number we set. So if you feel like 100 is too much, then give what you feel that is comparable for you. But what we don't want is for us to come up short. Because I'm telling you, Peace, I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I have a sister on this platform, just lost her daughter. She have her daughter and her granddaughter. I wouldn't dare have her to come all that way and not make sure that she's good.
Gotta run.
I got to make sure she's good all the way around.
But like I said, we're gonna have the little bumps and things like that. We'll wait and see what will happen with the hotel and the number of rooms and what the amount will come to.
And
We'll
also,
have
let
to
me,
go
I forgot to mention that, Pat. We're also trying, for those that are coming from out of town, we're also trying to see if we're able to get um, a good deal as far as a group rate as far as flights.
Mhm.
Because we know that if we get a good group rate as far as flights, so therefore that money that's going into that pot, that $100, we may be able to split that $100, half going towards your flight, the other half going towards your room. That may be able to, we may be able to do that. We won't know until we get an actual number of people that's looking to come, that is going to, that's for sure, so that when we send these people these numbers for the room and the flight, they can give us a better deal. We just estimating on the top of our head right now. So
Yeah.
we can't give them something that we don't have.
We're gonna work out the kinks in this, and like I say, if push comes to shove, if people wants to come and get their own rooms and with their family, and they pay for their own rooms out of their own pockets, they don't have to donate on it.
And that you don't have to donate. That's fine.
They can go. You can go and get your people can go and get their own rooms with their families and or friend or whatever, and they can split it on their own account. That's fine. We're not taking it from anybody, not at all. So, but we have to have
what we were looking to do is hopefully that we would all be able to book, hope at least reserve 2 floors, hopefully 3 floors,
hopefully 3, yeah.
and
Hopefully.
we all are actually together and not everybody all over the place. We wanted everybody to be in the same hotel because, first of all, we're women and we want to make sure security is, we're looking out for each other. Now, if you come in with your husband or what have you, you got your husband, but we still looking at everybody being in the same hotel. And hopefully, even if we're in the same hotel, like we were talking about dining together, we may be able to ask them to make sure that they can set up something for us to all dine together in the same hotel.
Absolutely.
And so that money will go toward that too. You're not coming out of pocket for that.
Yeah.
What do you think,
if you're
Tori?
flying in, then that means that if we got to get one of us, 2 of us, 3 of us, got to get rental cars to make sure that we're picking people up from the airport, bringing them back to the hotel. Those things got to be counted in too.
Okay, where the war gonna start? Is it gonna start in Chicago?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But that's all the information that I have on it. Go ahead, Tori.
What are the dates again?
Oh, right. I'll get with you, baby. We hadn't put the dates out yet.
Okay.
We just have March and then we have July.
Okay. Well, I already told you if I don't come, I'm whatever Pep got going on, I'm supporting it fully. I'm not saying.
I'm not worried about whether you coming or not, so you can just hang that up. You can go sit down somewhere.
Go drag her butt on up out of here. But that's all the information that I have tonight on it. We're gonna have some bumps and bruises. We're gonna get through it. We can make.
Muddy Water said how much it costs to rent the rental house.
I don't know, and I'm tell you the truth, I'm not looking into one. That's something that if you want to go that route, gonna have to take time to go and look it up and book it. I'm not doing
We
that.
were looking to be downtown where we're gonna be walking and we may have somebody need to go back to the room for whatever reasons. Everything is all in the same proximity of what we're doing, trying to make things happen. And we wanted everybody to be close.
You wanna answer peace and harmony because I don't know what else to say about the hotel. Okay, so peace and harmony, do you suggest that we just drop the hotel thing Everybody just book
I'm
their
not
own.
gonna drop it.
I
We're
know.
not.
It's like
No,
I don't know how to
we've already
satisfy.
done, we've done some work already. So for those, like I said, for those that need to do something different, that's fine. But for the
Mhm.
work that we've already put into this, um, and we've all also have gone out to seek, help from somebody. I mean, somebody else has given us their perspective on it. Somebody that has already done this and that's actually trying to support us and push us in this to do what we're doing. We're going to do this. So for those that need to do something different, that's fine, but we're going to do it. We're going to make it happen.
Okay. I'm done with that. So more details to come, and we'll iron out the kinks as we go along. We've got 2 months, so we'll iron them out.
Reach out to Mama D, because that'll be a good thing if they could if they can come and
She's going to
show up.
reach out to them.
Yeah,
She got some stuff that she's needing for them to do.
yeah. I think it'll be good, with all the girls. Um, I think that'll be a good thing. And also, reach Bree and her cousin. I'm gonna have to reach. I'm gonna inbox them and talk to them. But I think it'll be a good turnout.
Mm-hmm.
2 days, Muddy. 2 days, Muddy. It'll be on a Friday and a Saturday. So both for March and for July. It's a Friday and a Saturday. I know she was asking that. So
I already know it's going to be a success, and it's
mhm.
going to, as I stated, God is going to be in front of us, and Christ is going to be behind us. And so all I'm looking for is for the mighty move of God.
Mhm. All right. Well, I think that it is a good time to close out for tonight because I have to go to work in the morning.
Okay.
And we put out enough information for right now. So I think that that was it. I'd like to thank you, Tori. Welcome back with your smiles over there. Good to see you back. Again, prayers up for Dr. Rogers. Hope she gets speedy recovery.
I'm
Um,
at the
Looking
message.
forward to seeing a lot of people getting involved in the Walk for Chaos. Rolanda, thanks for showing up on the panel. And nobody's, thank you for showing up on the panel. And once again, my girl, Sandra in the house. I got to go hunt down my usual guests, but I don't know where my suspects at. I don't know.
They're out there doing some
Mm,
Inspector Gadget work.
so,
So what they say? It would be cheaper as a group. We rented out the whole hotel for my brother's funeral, 2 beds, 4 people.
she was just saying that it would be cheaper if we go in as a group. So,
Oh, okay. Oh, she
mhm.
was saying that they rented
And
it
Peace
out
and
for.
Harmony just gives us thank you for answering most of her questions. So she
Okay.
thank you. She thanks for
You're welcome.
that.
You're welcome.
Dr. Rogers, I saw her, most of us saw her do a video, said that she possibly, allegedly, because I'm not sure, I'm just going off of her video, that she was feeling ill for a couple of days. So she had tested positive for COVID. So we'll pray for her and hope that she pulls through it. Yeah. And that's all I have tonight, ladies.
Be safe, please.
Yep.
Wash your hands.
Everybody be safe. Be safe.
Wash
Don't touch your
your hands.
face. Don't touch your nose. Don't touch your eyes. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it.
And stay 6 feet apart. And them people that's walking around with no mask on, leave them, just tell them bye. I got to go.
Mhm. Until then, thank you guys for joining. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, you guys. I'm ready to work my community board, but I need you guys so I can get my community board popping. And don't forget to share the channel. Don't forget to come back. We'll continue our ladies' night. Stay tuned for more details for the Walk for Chaos.
Okay.
One love, one sound, one beat, hashtag Free R. Kelly. Walk for Chaos. You guys have a beautiful night, and I am out.
Peace.
Yeah.
Okay.